Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Bing! Second floor, enlarged duergar, mechanical duergar, ladies' lingerie. Bing! Taking the elevator down, our adventurers encounter a barbed devil. Lakkul's matching red carpet and drapes are too much for the devil to handle. In the other room, Xardorok is waiting. Reija's best friend, the dagger, saves Kriv from damage, but then she falls unconscious. Lakkul gets the killing blast on Xardorok, then asks the dead Duergar's body if the shardalin dragon can be stopped. Sadly, there is no way. Wrethgar plans to reach Bryn Shander, rally the town, then head to Targos and make a stand against the dragon in Termalaine or Bremen. Out of seemingly nowhere, a wizard named Valin accosts the party and asks if she can help. Who is this woman? And can she be trusted? Reija thinks not.
Absolutely not.
But can Reija be trusted?
Absolutely not.
Can the dagger be
Any of
trusted?
you really be trusted?
Really depends on what you're trusting us with.
We're live
We're live.
on a
Episode
Thursday again.
22.
22. Is it a birthday stream?
It sure is.
It's just a stream.
Just a stream.
I need to get a little birthday hat emoji and just put it on right over Dan's head.
Yeah.
Can you ask if Domino's puts candles on their pizza?
I bet Paige would. Paige has been good. If she made the last batch, she did a pretty good job.
Can we have this finished?
We can have this
Whatever it was.
finished.
That was good
It was
too, yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I like it a lot.
Villain Harple.
So our map has... yes, go ahead.
You, during the intro, you were saying the shardalin dragon couldn't be stopped, but
It couldn't be recalled.
couldn't be recalled. But did he have to tell it? He didn't have to tell us the truth, right? He could have lied.
Could have.
Could have. I mean, nobody
Well,
can be trusted.
Yeah, he had no compulsion to answer truthfully.
Yeah.
It's really an odd spell when you think about it.
Like it
I think it's more
could
it's
be useful.
I think it's less intended to be questioning the people you just killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
It's
you know
probably
about.
more meant, hey, who killed you?
Yeah. Hey, I'm here.
Hey, I'm here to
It's-
exact revenge for you.
It's-
Who done it?
It is specifically and carefully designed to ruin a DM's murder mystery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until the DM determines or just decides that this guy's gonna think you guys did it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently even superheroes have their flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Superheroes, regular heroes, regular people, and even
There's even a spot for it on the character sheet.
There is. It's called flaws.
It's almost like it's an integral part of the game.
It's on the Big Bad Evil Game character sheet.
It is.
but for the cool, really just go ahead and use all 4 to fill in your flaws, of which there are multiple.
So I could put personality traits.
Well, your personality is your number 1 flaw. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's a big one.
it is the largest of all 4.
It is. I was going to put bound to a lich as all 4. Personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws.
Actually, that's probably one of your better features.
Oh, so now you like the lich.
No,
No,
just the
I just
only,
like it more than everything else
it's
about
just
you.
the only thing that makes you useful.
He changes allegiance.
Doesn't usually end well for the warlock.
Speaking of liches,
Oh.
there's a new campaign book that got released. I think recently.
Vecna.
Vecna.
The Ruin of Vecna.
Yeah. So
First ever.
we need
Yes.
to head over to Millennium and get our
Shout out to
greasy
Millennium.
little hands on those nice.
I still haven't seen
Nice
the new
news.
things. The new plans. I haven't been over since then.
I found it underwhelming.
You know, for everything that they were like, oh, biggest game store.
in the country. Ugh.
I mean, it's still a very large store.
They have a big game room.
The newest one they have up on 5e tools is Red Dragon's Tail, a Lego adventure.
I think there was a crossover. Yeah.
I was
D&D
actually
one.
expecting a little bit bigger of a play
I was
area.
too.
Like
Oh,
I
that
feel
was
like
big.
all the stuff that's wargaming and D&D,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they could have extended that play area out.
Well,
and they
wargaming alone takes up so much space.
Yeah.
No, the aisles of all the Warhammer stuff.
Yeah.
The actual
they-
merchandise. I thought you meant the player.
Yeah,
Because they are filling it. As big as it is, it's
Yeah,
still getting
it-
filled up.
yeah.
It's awesome.
it's full. Like I feel like they should extend the play area a bit. And I was a little disappointed that they don't have like the private area anymore. But I don't know how often that got
Is that
actually
like the
used.
triple X area?
The
X-rated.
champagne.
It's the area behind the.
There was a place in the separate from the main game area in the last
Oh, it's the old
section
place. Yeah.
that was like enclosed with like sliding doors. So it was like a quiet room pretty much, and they only had like 5 or 6 tables in there. We played in there a few times. It was pretty much if you spent so much money,
Oh.
you would get like here's 4 hours in the back room.
Yeah. VIP.
Or if you bought a brand new board game, you could go in the back
Oh.
and play it.
Okay.
But we did a couple D&D sessions in there. It was nice because it was quieter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I was
but
only ever in there once, and it was the only room I could hear in.
yeah, because running Adventures League on a Wednesday night got really loud.
Especially when the table next. Yep.
So
Everybody would get real wound up.
Maybe they'll.
that Eve of Ruin.
Yeah, Eve of Ruin. That's right.
Eve of Ruin or Eye of Ruin?
Eve. But he has an eye. He's also missing it.
The eye would have
But I
been
bet that's got a
Either
fancy
that or-
cover we need to get our
There's
hands on.
a lot of typos on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. They also have a crossover with.
They don't have anything about it on the actual D&D site though.
That's seems odd, but okay. We
I don't know,
probably
do they have a
played it
release
if we
date?
did that.
Is it out yet or is it coming?
It is Eve of Ruin. Yep.
What
Yeah.
does the alternate look like?
What levels is it?
I think
Does it
it's
start out?
10 to 20.
Ooh. I
I mean,
mean,
it's
it's going
Vecna.
up against Vecna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, gotta get it.
Oh, I'm
Gotta get it. Gotta get it.
Gotta
That's
get
cool.
Just a hand in the eye.
the 2 most important parts of
So we have a harple with a white owl,
We have a harp.
a
do.
couple kobolds,
We don't trust her.
a couple probably zombies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I also
We have something else.
this for you.
Ooh, more stuff.
That's the map of the flight path.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
that is helpful.
It kind of looks like a fart
Think
coming
that
out.
changes anything?
It does. Out of the mountain. Cat farts. Okay. Well, now that we have, the Lynn Harple of the famous Harple family. Lakkul's never heard of the Harples, but whatever. Irrelevant.
Well, my main concern is that we're probably not in great shape to fight a dragon.
I think most of us have most of our hit points,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but I have literally 0 spells.
I too have a big old goose egg for my spells.
Ranger Tales.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Everybody knows ranger spells are useful. They're just there for if the cleric goes down.
It's
Survival.
not like you're a paladin where they actually thought about what kind of spells would be useful and gave them to you.
But maybe the new ranger in 1D&D will be better.
Perhaps they'll
Books are
take.
coming out
I mean,
end of the year and next year.
yeah, I haven't looked into
The-
it at all.
5.5 edition.
So to give you guys some ideas of what you're looking at here, getting to Bryn Shander from Sunblight, you're looking at, let's see, roughly
It's going to be days, isn't it?
24 hours.
Mm-hmm. I think the dragon can fly faster than that.
Probably.
And that's if you push the dogs nonstop without rest.
Did we ask Valen if she saw the dragon flying overhead?
Hard to miss.
Well, yeah. Where did she last see it?
It was heading towards Dugan's home.
So it didn't arrive at Dugan's home yet. Or probably is there now.
May have continued past it. I don't know, but
Right. A little flyby, buzz the tower. Yeah.
We have somebody can somebody cast message? Is that what we were?
Speak with dead.
I can cast sending in the morning.
The 10 towns could be wiped out by the morning.
They could.
The risks we're willing to take.
I think it'll probably take a little.
Right, they got the layover in good mead. It's always bad, like LaGuardia, O'Hare, Bradley.
Because the pilots are always drunk on meat.
That's true. Very true. Well, the plan that Wrethgar brought up last time was
Berlin had message, but that's only 60 feet or something like that. It's not sending.
Oh. We still don't know if we
Yeah.
trust her, though.
If it, for the moment, we have little choice. I think.
Or trust in this woman we never met before.
I mean,
She seemed sincere enough. She's from a reputable family.
Could she get us to Bryn Shander faster?
No.
Perhaps teleportation.
Nope.
all right.
I bet a lich could teleport us.
And what we have to do,
Do you have a lich?
I mean, in case of emergency,
It seems like an emergency.
it is.
Go on.
quick, pray to
Whip
your
out
witch.
your lich.
What have you lich?
Lakkul unzips his pants.
A very tiny lich. Not surprised that it's all shriveled and wasted, though.
Yeah. I don't know if the
Just
lich.
do it right next to the microphone, man. Fine.
Not the lich. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask him. Kind of like a channel divinity, channel lich.
Not particularly thrilled about the idea of a lich getting involved. Seems like a bad.
Is this in character?
Yes.
Okay.
We're at least Lakkul is assuming
It is now.
Valen is possibly a necromancer. Necromancer, lich, potato.
More like potato tomato.
They're all. No, tomato's not a tuber.
No, it's not.
Correct.
It's also not really technically a vegetable.
Well, yeah, but
Also correct.
vegetables are a culinary grouping. It's not a botanical term at all. So.
Exactly.
They're both food.
Corn is
Yes.
a grain.
Yeah.
Broccoli's a flower.
Yeah. So they're in the same food.
Yeah.
They're all consumables.
Are you going somewhere with this?
We're still walking as we're talking, right?
I would hope that you're using the sleds.
Yeah, we're
And
probably.
we're just shouting to each other, you know, above the dogs panting and whatever they're doing.
Hmm.
Where do you want to go?
Azalin, if you could assist us, maybe, you know, smite that shardalin dragon.
Is
It's Thor,
smiting
figure
usually a lich capability?
You hear a
Sure.
raspy guffaw on the wind.
Just, you know,
Yeah, you just
point his finger and the dragon goes down. Maybe you could send the dragon to intercept the shardalin.
Maybe it would be more prudent to ask. This is me speaking, not Wrethgar, because Wrethgar would never agree to.
Wrethgar is just looking down at his hand sharpshooter.
Don't charge. I could hit it from here.
I would think it would be more plausible to ask for something like unnatural speed for the dogs.
That would be a good idea. And
Like,
if it
Make
means,
them devilishly fast.
right, and if it means they have to become undead dogs, we're fine.
We're not fine with
We're
that.
not fine with that. That's Wrethgar talking.
So if the dragon intercept the other dragon doesn't work, if the finger of death on the dragon doesn't work, then yeah, asking for blazingly fast speed for the dogs to get us to Bryn Shander.
Okay. Let me just see what warlock
Oh, Aslan,
feature.
hear our prayers.
I mean, you can do it at the
Oh
clock.
yeah, you
feature.
can ask. That's
Just like-
that's the role play
You
aspect
just,
of
you just
D&D.
need about 10 levels of cleric first.
Some of that DI going.
Little did you know, back in Ravenloft, in Barovia, Lakkul was a 10th level cleric.
It's a shame your level didn't carry over.
I know,
into the
I know.
realm.
Yeah,
So your
pretty
god said
different worlds.
he was done with you, and now he's sort of a lich.
Oh, God, would be.
I don't want you associating with me anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and just take those powers away.
You know what? Keep them, but don't tell anybody where you got them from.
So after praying in quotation marks to Aslan the Lich, the dogs, I assume they
Continue running
right, but
at the same speed.
not even hovering.
I mean, their feet leave the ground momentarily as they.
All four, so they're
Yeah.
technically flying.
Yeah, but the
They're,
sleds don't.
they're,
fly.
they are
Well,
merely
they're technically jumping, like
they're-
Superman does. People think he flies, but he doesn't.
No.
He just jumps.
He has
they're-
claws.
they're
He's
merely
able to jump tall buildings with a
constrained. They're,
single bound.
they are simply constrained by their.
They don't have bridles.
Yeah, what would that be? Harness.
have harnesses.
Yeah, harness.
So
Here, I'm
we
going to
take
put this metal bar in your mouth, Fido. Bite down on that.
Cold.
I have
so
teeth there. Horses don't.
it would take 24 hours to get to Bryn Shander of continuous travel.
Yep. And your dogs are going to pay a price for that.
Yeah, and that
We're
would
gonna
not be
pay a
good for
price
the
for that.
dogs. The Dugan's Hole, how far away is that?
Dugan's Hole.
Closer.
Yeah, it is closer.
I think was about 18 miles.
If we could get to Dugan's Hole, if there's anyone there left, maybe we could send.
I'm wondering if we
Someone
could swap
to-
out the dogs and keep going or something.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that
There might
there's not
not be
going to
any
be
dogs left.
anybody. No, there's probably going to be dogs, but there's probably not going to be anybody to ask. So maybe we could just get to swap them.
Yeah, Dugan's Hole is going to be about 17 and a half.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's see. Good to go. Actually, if you wanted to go through the mountains here towards East Haven, it would be about the same as it would take you to get to Dugan's Hole.
Okay.
Back roads.
You'd have to go like up and over the mountains.
Mhm.
We might be able to catch the dragon in East Haven. And then.
Yeah, you could get to
Die
East Haven.
fighting.
You could get to East Haven in the same amount of time.
Oh.
Even not going over the mountain, even if you just went sort of through the easier passes,
Okay.
you could get to East Haven in about 18. Now, whether or not that's going to make a difference,
Right. Why don't you pray to hell?
Helm,
Oh,
I beseech
sees
you.
all.
Please. Please strike.
strike Lakkul. Is that what you were going to say?
Yes,
Strike
actually.
Lakkul. Sorry, I shouldn't have been.
While we are riding, would there be enough room for Kriv and Reija
I don't trust you.
to get on like the bed of the sled.
The sled bed?
The sled bed.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Because all you have to do for a long rest is at least 8 hours long, during which the character sleeps or performs light activity. It'd be like sleep. It'd be like
It's not like sleeping in a car, though.
Yeah, I'm
But
not.
you don't have to sleep.
No.
Not convinced the sled is big enough for one person to sleep on it, let alone two. But I don't have numbers, so that would be a question for Dan, I think. I would like to do that though, so I can prepare sending and at least like start warning people.
The only the other stipulation is
you have to no more than 6 of which, or something like no more than 2 of which.
Wait, I have an idea. Give your puller power
So,
to Kriv to attune to it,
Sleeps for
and
at
then
least
maybe you
6
can cast
hours
sending.
and performs no more than 2 hours of light activity.
Be an hour to attune, right?
Are you in the? Are you in the
There's
DMG?
Page 186.
I'm on 180. Why is?
You have one of the old ones.
Oh,
Probably revised or something.
I mean,
first edition.
Shauna does have a point. If the Pearl of Power is still active and like still usable, and Kriv attunes to it, but I can't prepare sending until the morning anyway.
Oh, you'd have to.
Yeah, I can get the slot that way maybe.
By the way, I'm flattered that you want your god to smite Lakkul.
All I could do is use that 3rd level spell slot to cast Fireball on Lakkul.
It just means that Lakkul is a bigger threat than the dragon.
Or more immediate.
You know, there's 2 dragons.
Yeah. And it would be nice if we could recruit the white one to fight the other one, but I
Send a
don't
message to the white one.
there's a dragon on your turf.
There's a bogey on your tail. So what kind of help can Berlin give us?
She's looking for our help.
Right.
Well, she's looking for.
She was going to help us. We were going to help her. Yeah.
I mean, but could you be helpful fighting a dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
We can
I wouldn't read otherwise.
Should we head to East Haven?
I like it because it's faster and lets us maybe get ahead of the dragon.
And I like
Yeah.
the people at East Haven. I mean, the odds
Do you
that
though?
we could get there, I don't trust them, but I do remember they were nice to me.
Yeah, Captain Indra. Yeah, but the speaker. No, it was Targos who was.
Yeah, they were bad news over
Yeah,
there.
Speaker Daneth of East Haven. Yeah, I don't think you had an issue with him.
I don't know. That's a tough call to make.
We can pay
If
you
we
in
get
the
there,
form
too
of
late.
like Wrethgar items, fine crafted dwarven goods, potentially.
Oh, Wrethgar already promised to help her with what she needs.
I certainly did.
Or that, that works too. I don't recall that.
Yeah, he
Out of
definitely
character, I
did.
just
Yeah,
don't remember.
Immediately. Was
Sure,
like,
help you
yes,
later."
we'll help you, but we need your help now. No questions asked.
Okay.
Pretty lady with an owl, you know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we already work with Lakkul. How bad could it be?
So the big question comes down to, do you think you can get ahead of it
Ancestors.
by heading towards East Haven, or do you head towards Bryn Shander?
The ancestors say
I don't
East
think-
Haven is high.
It's a high roll.
I knew the way.
How do you trust the ancestors?
Oh,
What does your knife say about the
They're
ancestors?
dead though, so theoretically they're no threat.
that's true.
Can the dead be trusted?
Maybe
No.
the ancestors.
They set this all up.
Yeah, probably,
Is that your secret?
I'm just gonna head south.
Okay, that's the wrong way.
No.
No, it's
Let it-
go to the Third Coast. It's
I can
fine.
take all of it.
We'll put a water deep or Neverwinter.
Just me and Dagger. We're on our own.
You know, this all could have been avoided if we just took out Oral in her little base.
Yep.
No.
No, I
People-
think this would have happened on the specific timeline.
Yeah.
That was already predetermined, and we would be dead on an island.
We would have missed the whole thing.
Fast forward right to the end.
All right.
I'm
So-
sure you could do that in the Eva Vecna book too. They probably have like multiple stat blocks for Vecna. So if you want to fast
He's
forward,
already got stuff.
he does.
His stat block is no. Just the word no.
The only fast forwarding that's being done by anybody in that book is Vecna when he casts Time Stop on your ass.
True. I'm not saying you're going to win the battle. You just fast forward to the end.
To answer the actual question, I favor going to East Haven over Bryn Shander, but it is riskier. So we have 2 yes, 1 no, and I think Lakkul has not decided.
For East
And
Haven
as
or
you
Bryn
get out of the
Shander.
mountains, you might be able to see more and have more information too.
Dagger says he's seen.
It's already been
Dagger doesn't get a vote.
an hour.
Let's roll for it.
Let me consult my symbol of helm and see what its vote says.
1 through 12 is East Haven. It's East Haven.
Something like that, I think we said. Because you guys took a short rest, so that's an hour.
Yes.
And then
We said
well,
about
no,
an
yeah,
hour.
yeah.
Because there was fighting, there was
There was
exploring.
reading, there was
I cast a spell that took 10 minutes by itself.
You did. It was useful though. It
Yes.
healed us.
Mhm.
Just so I.
Yeah, because apparently they have charts and math.
Oh god, there's so much more.
I had a salad today and it wasn't sufficient. So,
Salad? Oh. Is there any meat in that salad?
no.
Just
Just cucumbers and lettuce.
tomatoes?
No.
Potatoes?
Cheese. It was cheese.
Cheese. Dressing?
East Haven.
Yeah, we're going East Haven. Yeah, that was decided by the die.
All right.
So we
Off to East Haven.
put the bridle in the dogs and head to East Haven.
Did we get a ruling on whether it would be possible to take a long rest in the...
You gotta sleep.
You do have to sleep.
So
How much sleep
my
you get?
only argument for this is it has to be at least 8 hours long. So you could potentially try and long rest for the entire ride. And like
No,
get
try.
like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there.
I can knock you out.
Does the book say it has
Because
to
the
be?
sleep does not have to be continuous.
No, it just has to be 6 of the 8 hours.
Yeah.
It has to be spent sleeping.
Yep. And there can't be
And the rest has to be
an
light
hour of strenuous activity, otherwise the rest has to start over.
Okay.
That's gonna be a bumpy ride.
So my thought was you and you get rested because your
Your
spells are the most
spells
important,
and
and her
barbarian
rage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can live without not having my shitty ranger spells.
If I sleep, then Dagger can watch me.
That's true. Dagger doesn't sleep.
Right, she can watch me. I'll be okay.
We are
I tried.
going to have a conversation about Dagger one of these days.
Yeah, we can talk about Dagger.
Okay.
It's good. Turn the attention off the ledge.
No, your wit's going to go fuck himself too.
Hey, with the dagger.
However he does it is his choice.
Sold.
Might I argue perhaps like a con or a will or wisdom check to commit to that rest?
Wait a second.
Why don't you roll a?
Because she's got 3 sleds.
Oh,
That's right, she does.
does she have all?
She could roll
She
indeed.
have dogs for that?
Right.
She rolls heavy.
Yes.
Something up with this gal.
So she came with 3 sleds, which would be enough as long as you were okay with some of her kobold buddies like steering yours.
Oh, that's right, the fucking undead kobold.
Right.
And living kobolds.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could all try to get along.
Yeah, because Dagger will be up. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. So you can get your shitty
Yeah.
ranger spells.
Yeah.
back.
Continue to read, please. Pardon the interruption.
I don't have to read anymore. She's got 6 kobolds total.
Yep.
And herself. That's enough people to steer 4 dog sleds.
The kobolds aren't actually pulling the sleds, are they?
No.
Dogs are pulling the sled.
Yeah, the dogs are driving and kobolds are pulling.
Kobolds would be
Kobolds.
like trying to herd cats.
They might be faster than dogs.
They might be, but I somehow doubt it.
I did too. But they are undead.
Some of them.
2 of them.
Presumably, they're the ones that tried to unionize.
I wonder if they, like, when they're running, if they're like a dog and they get all their feet off the ground at the same time.
And that's what Kriv falls asleep to.
Your rest is troublesome.
It's
nightmares of Lakkul.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll trek it to East Haven. The kobolds will be steering. Is Berlin going to get some rest? Or does she not have to? Is she an elf?
Let's. No, she's human. Let's see how well you guys rest.
Yeah.
In a car. Some people can't sleep in a car.
True.
Been a troubling day.
Mm-hmm.
You do. Let's bust out the percentile.
Oh. Spend time.
I'm going to get out the
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
percentile
yeah.
die for this.
You can just use 2D.
They don't get used to this.
They don't.
You got your fancy ones too?
Fancy. Well, I'm going to wait until, like...
I'm not telling anybody the results.
All right.
We don't know if high or
Well,
low is
fine
good.
then, Dick.
I know what you're waiting for.
I have a 39.
Okay.
A 30.
Okay.
50.
Okay.
92.
Everybody gets
Wow.
I was worried about
I was
30.
gonna call it a 20% chance that
Okay.
you guys don't get a rest.
Look at that. God damn.
Yeah, Dagger's a great guardian. Baby.
Wrethgar, when you wake up, there's a zombie kobold sitting on your chest staring at you. Nice.
You gonna do anything about that, or just
You going to take that?
I'm just kidding. They're staring at us.
Look at us.
Lakkul wakes up and finds
Reset your
the lid
dice.
standing on his chest.
No.
I think it was driving a dagger into.
Dagger?
Into the chest.
Into his chest, yes.
She might be fascinated that I don't have to eat, drink, or breathe.
She doesn't know any of that unless you told her.
Maybe I did.
And he does just kind of go around.
That's true.
Hey, did you know I don't have to eat?
Hey, I'm beholden to a lich.
For someone who could be like burned at the stake for any number of reasons, you're very loose with your secrets.
Wait, do you have to sleep?
Yes.
You still have to sleep.
Still asleep. Not an elf. Although maybe down the road I don't have.
We're gonna go fight a dragon.
Don't need to eat.
It's gonna
drink,
be there.
Breathe.
All right. So 8 hours have passed.
Yeah. Now I have to do some math.
Okay. While you were doing that, I can cast sending at most 3 times. What cities do we want to?
You guys figure that out.
Well, we're heading to East Haven.
And East Haven is who asked us to go to the fortress.
No.
That was Bryn Shander.
That was Bryn Shander.
And I think Bryn Shander at the very least should be contacted.
Yep.
Maybe Termalaine? Because they're gonna be the first ones on the west side. Because we're hoping that we can catch it here, but if it's already ahead of us.
All right. Let's see. So, total of 9.5 hours.
If we don't catch it here, then these two are just gonna get wiped out real quick. I think Termalaine and Bryn Shander should be viewing.
Yeah.
Then who do we know in Bremen?
Probably the speaker. The one we don't trust. Or no.
Well,
Lonely
Lonelywood. We like Lonelywood.
Doble Bruck.
Well,
No.
if we get to East Haven and they're not there, we want to let Termalaine know.
Mm-hmm.
Termalaine can
Termalaine could let the others know.
could
Sure.
send at least a runner to Lonelywood.
Okay.
Then we tell Bremen. Bremen could send somebody to Targos, and then we tell Bryn Shander, and Bryn Shander could also send somebody to Targos. So
these guys are on their own if we don't save them here.
they're on a dead end road. Ain't nobody coming for them.
It's their own fault for building a town under an airport.
That's true. That's true.
So the question is, who do we know? Bryn Shander asked us, so Bryn Shander knows where we are, where we're headed, and they would hope be the most likely to believe us that we tell them something bad's coming from the fortress. Termalaine and Bremen. So Bremen's the old dwarf.
Doble Bruck.
Yep.
Termalaine. Aureus Masthew.
Speaker messaging.
Yep. Termalaine's got mine. Yeah, the notes.
Speaker master was Termalaine.
Mm-hmm.
What else were you looking for?
You know, we started in Termalaine.
Yeah, just. Oh, maybe that's why. There it is. Yep.
We just tell the speaker.
Yeah. That's if we want to cast it 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
I would prefer once or twice, but I think probably like twice is most reasonable.
So to give you guys some more information to maybe help with some decisions,
Okay.
it's not unreasonable to think that it will take longer for the dragon to do whatever it's doing to the larger towns,
Mm-hmm.
of which East Haven would be the first in its route.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, everybody give me perception checks.
Would Helm plausibly be helping me in form of guidance?
I mean, sure.
We're seeing it.
21?
24?
23.
24.
Damn.
You all
That was a really good night's rest.
see a light on the horizon in the direction of East Haven.
All right.
A light.
I think we may not get ahead of it.
How long it's been in East Haven, you don't know. Something here. Because Lynn was awake.
She was, it's true.
I wonder if they have like a warning, like the beacon's lit.
Probably not.
I bet these two might be able to see East even if they did have a tower, but I don't remember.
So Valin will tell you that what she assumes is fire in East Haven started about 3 hours ago.
Mm.
I think we need to immediately adjust course to Bryn Shander. Then
Bryn Shander.
and if that's the case,
We might as well just like do one of these.
yep,
and
I
Get
think
straight on the road.
probably telling Bryn Shander and Termalaine then are going to be the best options.
Mm-hmm.
Bryn Shander can try and send a runner to Targos and Bremen to alert them. So we would just need to figure out how we're going to message that up.
All right, let's alternate course. Alter course.
I think it was a noble effort. You know, if we could have caught it.
Yeah, and you don't know how much longer it's going to be in East Haven.
Nope. It might not even be in East Haven anymore.
You know,
How far are we from East Haven?
How far would it take to? How long would it take us to get from East Haven to Cairdenable? Like, what's the distance there?
East Haven to Cairdenable.
That would be the next one after East Haven and the flight path.
East Haven to Cairdenable is 9 hours if you take the roads.
Yeah. I'm just going to, like, roughly assume it's going to take half that.
Sorry, yes, that would be on foot. Half that for dogs. So,
So, probably half that if you're flying, maybe. I don't know. I don't have any idea how fast it flies.
and it doesn't necessarily have to follow the roads. It
Yeah.
can fly in a straight line.
Okay.
If they got East Haven used to it. Right, yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we can, like, send a message, like, via sending to Cairdenable or Cair Koenig before they're hit.
At least evacuate. Because I think its job was to destroy the town.
Yeah.
Not like burn every last person.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's literally all it's go. To our knowledge, to the best of our knowledge, is just going to destroy the towns. It's on a pre-designated flight path. So if they leave town, they go out of town by like a few miles,
Yeah.
they probably just would be fine.
Assuming nothing wild.
Yeah.
What are the odds? Really?
It's like being out in the woods and when everything goes
I mean,
quiet.
other than
Run from a dragon too.
another dragon,
Yeah.
I think most wild animals, if they saw a pack of
Yeah,
200
yeah.
people, they probably
Yeah.
would not do anything.
No.
Maybe a group of yetis might, but
Damn.
Just want to point out that Lakkul does need to sleep, but he can fly.
Not yet, he can't.
Level 14.
We'll see if he
Okay.
gets there.
Yeah.
do you have to use your hands?
He has to flap.
He doesn't have to.
Just with his fingers.
He doesn't have to, but I have to
Like
assume
that.
he would.
Then you have to squeak when he does.
That's the one.
Like, we're definitely gonna find you one day just like tapping at the outside of a second floor window.
Which is going to be really hard when you're doing this.
It detects a lot of jealousy.
By the time you
Can't
can
spider
fly,
fly, can't fly.
by the time you can fly, I will have been able to ask God for a favor for 4 levels.
Can you spider fly?
14.
Might be
You
able
could
to
ask his God
ask
to
God again.
grant him the ability to spider.
God, can you remove Lakkul's ability to fly?
Yeah, that's 8 levels of barbarian I could take. I'll be flying by then.
You can send your enemies flying by then.
Depressing.
So we decided.
All
I
right.
think we have to go to Bryn Shander. That's-
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should have gone there first.
What did I
Right.
say?
We did
You were
right.
right. I will not
Nope, Wrethgar does not say I told you so.
You
But
did
does
the
Matt?
Oh yeah. 100%.
you did the mentally right thing. We did the
Well-
morally right thing.
Kriv, in and out of character, is like, okay, I was wrong. We couldn't get out of it.
Yeah.
So I will do a sending to Bryn Shander. I haven't actually written out a message, but I can do that if you want.
But
it would be
you
like-
got 25 words, right?
Yeah. It would be something like dragon attack imminent, all towns, the
okay.
flight path.
Here's a Icewind Dale on the way.
Lakkul unfortunately survives. Next, well, I would give them the flight path, and I would say East Haven believed destroyed.
Okay, how are you going to give them the flight path? You have finite number.
Yeah, the flight path is
Dragon
13
attack
words.
imminent.
Finite number of words, but not. You can make a draw.
Dragon attack imminent, all towns is 5 words. The flight path, like the town, that's 13 words.
Hitting hit East Haven, going to Care Dinaval.
How about just
How,
two?
how about I help you here?
Two Dinaval.
Started
Two
at Dugan's Hole counterclockwise.
There you
Okay.
Or hit East Haven counterclockwise, or hit, whatever.
Yep. And then
Counterclockwise is a nice way to tell them which way it's going with one word.
okay. And then something to the effect of send alerts to Targos, Bremen, Termalaine, Lonely Wood.
Just alert other towns.
Yeah.
They would have to figure out like how best to do that, but
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
It's entirely
They send a
possible there's
messenger to-
somebody in town that can cast sending.
that's true.
there's got someone with a bow, like a
Immediately.
really strong bow.
The beacons are lit!
Just fire a message arrow.
Calls for aid.
It's funny.
And Rohan will go south.
Which is the smart thing to do.
We got 9 more words to tell them about Lakkul, so whatever you want to say.
I would just say something like attempting to
Maybe move
stop dragon.
Or should we say we're trying to
moving to you, mount defense. Moving to you, mount defense in Bryn Shander.
One word left.
No, we determined that we should do it at a spot because the dragons would expect the defense to happen here. That we should go somewhere else.
No, I think what we were told was that like the expectation would be that other towns would evacuate to Bryn Shander,
Yeah.
and then the dragon would finish the job there.
But we should mount a defense in a different town.
Do we want to try?
If we're going to Bryn Shander,
Don't think we're going to be able to get to Termalaine.
maybe.
I don't think we'd get to Termalaine before,
Well,
because
that's a good
Care
point.
Dinaval and Care Konig. Yeah, but he's
But we're taking this.
So you haven't lost any time. You can still get to Bryn Shander within 24 hours. Because you'll be able to hit up with the east way quicker. You wouldn't be traveling overland. So that'll help you
Yeah.
get time.
I want to save at least one sending, and like once we get a sense of maybe where it is and what defenses we have, how fast they can travel, we can like attempt to send to someone in a town that we're not sure about, and maybe we get an answer. I don't know. I don't know how else to determine where the dragon might be, like currently.
From Bryn Shander, you could get to Termalaine in 3 hours.
Okay.
So 27 total hours to get to Termalaine. Assuming I've done
Hmm.
Yeah, 18 hours to get to the east way. All right, a little less than that. 21 hours to Bryn Shander. And 3 to Termalaine.
And that's
So you
accounting
could
for a
get to
dog speed?
Termalaine. That's accounting for pushing the dogs non-stop that entire time.
Yeah, safe.
The dog's probably going to need to make con checks or die.
Yeah.
That's fine. We have kobolds.
So yeah, you can get to Bryn Shander, 21 hours, Termalaine another 3. That's from the start. It's already been 9. So whatever is left of that. With 11 and a half more hours to get to Bryn Shander.
Okay, so from where we are, 11 and a half more hours. Okay.
So we do ascending to Bryn Shander. Did we want to do another one to someplace else? Termalaine, Lonelywood, Caer Konig, maybe?
Yeah, they could at least evacuate. Because we're assuming it's already about to hit Xardorok.
Yeah.
If this one's already been burning for a while, he's probably here now.
My guess would be it's at or will be at Caer
Yeah.
and it'll take some time destroying it, but I don't know how long. I think
Caer
Caer Konig.
is very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Caer Konig it might not have reached yet. Maybe.
You don't see any fires coming from the east.
So,
But it's hard to tell East Haven and Caer because they're basically
Yeah.
in a line from where you are.
yeah, it's like at least partially guesswork, but I think Bryn Shander and Caer Konig would be reasonable targets for the sending. So I'm just going to say that I did both of those. Do I get a response from anyone?
And what was the last part of it?
You
We're
will
moving.
eventually.
Okay.
We're moving to
Come up
Bryn
with
Shander.
I mean, you can just say they say fuck
Yes.
25 times.
Yeah.
Outside? Outside?
Let's just see if maybe anybody might have sending. There's a chance, I think. It's what, level 1 spell?
3.
3. Level 3 spell?
You do realize the speaker of Caer Konig is your kin. He was Trovis, the drunk dragonborn.
Probably the barkeep or someone who did that target. I don't think it's the spell says. I wonder what happens if you try ascending on someone who's sleeping. I would assume it's wasted.
Who dis?
I had the weirdest dream. Anyway,
There was a dragon coming to kill us.
Ah!
It's here.
Anyway, where's that hot draft coming from?
Bryn Shander does have. You guys got 3rd level magic from there already. So.
Okay.
They'll reply, say,
Okay.
Thanks. Cool story, bro.
too long.
No way.
Too long. Didn't read.
Acronyms only count as one, so he's got 24 more.
That's true.
no, actually, it's spelled TEE space TEE space AR.
You're not fun.
I kind of feel like the spell should go by syllables, but that would be too annoying to actually do.
Absolutely not.
That's fine.
You can
Because
put
then
up.
you can't use things like clockwise to indicate. the
Yeah, I
entire
know.
loop.
Like the usability becomes weird, and actually trying to use it in game becomes difficult. But I think
Yeah.
that would make more sense logically.
Yeah, yeah.
But the longest word would still count as wrong.
Right. That's the
Yeah,
what we
that's-
just said.
Yes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That's
Why
the
would
last
you
word.
send that to somebody?
How we talk. in
Explain
Barovia.
it to me.
He says in the form of Raggedy.
No, that's on me.
He says in the form of Raggedy Andy.
While boasting about, I get my powers from the lich.
I could fly pretty soon.
I don't need to eat, drink, or sleep. That's
Yeah.
to breathe.
I'm probably never going to get to that level in this adventure, but I can fly at level 14.
Do I bring Lakkul?
That's
to-
foreshadowing that he's going to kill your ass.
Well,
The adventure ends at like 11.
Right, I get that, but
But if you kill him now, we can get that high. Because then the XP is consolidated between three. Not four.
that
I
milestone.
love that.
Dan would switch to
Oh,
SP.
I would-
Yeah.
More math.
But
Lakkul lives!
Eva Vecna starts at
That's
a
when
higher
you
level.
just start hand waving. Get a level.
I've already hand waved quite a bit.
And then you have already mastered the
I have
idea.
not made you have the dogs take a break after every hour.
Oh yeah.
It's an hour on, an hour off for all these
Yeah.
dogs.
yeah.
It should be taking you twice as long to get it.
Serious business.
What level does descent to an awareness
10 or 12.
start?
I don't think it does. I think it's it's level 1.
It's like 1 to 10.
We started at 1.
I
Unless it's a
think
different
you were
portion.
wrong, but I could be wrong too.
I think it's right there.
Is it open?
Oh
but
no, we
sealed?
don't have that one. I don't think we have that one. I'm embarrassed. We have to clarify.
I looked at Millennium. It starts at 1.
I can look at it right now because I've already got this shit pulled up from looking at Vecna. Levels 1 to 13.
Interesting. I wonder what I was thinking of then.
Eva Vecna,
Maybe.
10 to 20.
No, because you were talking about doing it before Eva Vecna got.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I wasn't thinking of Eva Vecna. I'm just not sure
There's
what I would.
probably another one that's.
But it makes so much sense to me.
Well,
Like
let's
that you
see.
wouldn't send a low-level adventurer into literal hell.
No,
I don't think
it's
it starts in hell.
Yeah. Maybe I'm.
No,
thinking-
you'd get there pretty quick though.
Yep.
Yeah.
A little bit screwed around Baldur's Gate, and then you go.
Well, I'll worry about it later.
So Lakkul and Eva Vecna. Perfect.
Mhm.
Get him up to level 20.
I hesitate to say it, but Lakkul as a character would make sense in the Eve of Ruin campaign.
Aslan versus Vecna. Lich versus Lich.
The Rise of Tiamat is 8 through 15.
Oh.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage is 5 to 20.
Personally, I would simply stay out of Undermountain.
They're coming out with they revamped some of the old modules for 5e. It's coming out as like a collection. I think this summer.
They already did one. Candlekeep, I think. Candlekeep Mysteries.
Saltmarsh was a reboot, I think.
Yeah, Candlekeep, I think, had a bunch of like one shots, basically.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
An anthology.
an anthology. So was the
Tales from the Yawning Portal.
yes,
Yes.
with a tap.
That was
Yeah.
the one I was thinking of when I said Candlekeep. But they're both right.
That's probably a higher level too.
It's in the port.
Oh, they probably have different levels for that.
Yawning Portal is 1 to 11.
So they're coming out with one that's going to be like Yawning, Tales from the Yawning Portal, this summer, or maybe fall. But anyways,
Neat.
we're going to die,
Bryn Shander replied.
and
Yeah, so they say preparing defenses will alert. Did you say what other towns you were
yeah, you said
sending to?
Send a
Targos,
link to other
Bremen.
towns
That we
immediately.
were sending to? No, we didn't.
You said send
You
a
just told them to
a
send
messenger.
messages to other towns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They send a message to Dugan's Hole.
Yeah. Nobody answered.
All right.
We did tell them that we thought it was like East Haven was already gone, and
But maybe they thought, oh, the dragon started in
East
East
Haven.
Haven.
Yep, fine.
We didn't tell them about Dugan's Hole,
We-
did we?
said Dugan's Hole counterclockwise was Dan's suggestion.
Oh, I thought you said East
There
Haven.
were- At this point, 3 conversations about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Been... Nobody actually knows what it is. Which is fine. Preparing defenses will alert other towns.
See you soon.
Love you, bye.
Will you? Well, I guess they can't really count on you sending another sending.
Will you marry me?
I think we did say we were going to try.
We'll say they say intercept if possible.
Intercept the dragon if possible?
You're our best hope.
Well, yeah. You're our only hope.
No. Just their best hope.
The last best hope.
Cool's the best hope.
No. They sent that to Kriv.
I don't.
So it was in your plural? Like you are plural? You singular are the best hope?
Maybe.
So not these.
Depends on how Kriv chooses to interpret it.
It also depends on the language they're using because that word could actually have different contexts.
They're using abyssal.
How did they conjugate it? I
Your
don't
our
want an answer to that.
You never spotted a different language?
But Tolkien would have one for me.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. He would describe
He
the
was
exact
insane.
timbre of their voice and everything, while also describing the biting cold in your face as the wind whips across the tundra. Blah 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 blah. Describing detail the butthole of the dog in front of you.
The sphincter
There's actually a whole,
clenching and the breath pulsing in tune with the leg.
Oh, there's a new role.
that really is, Dan. Wow.
Uh,
I'm gonna
Chains of
get something from the
Asmodeus.
water. You guys go ahead.
Chains of Asmodeus is an extra life adventure for 11 to 20.
Maybe that's what I was
Extra
thinking.
life adventure, you said.
Hmm.
You know, we happen to be donating to Extra Life.
Lakkul did solo.
Well, that's true. I mean,
There you go. That's our next thing.
Level
next,
14, you can
next
fly.
extra life. You're gonna run us through that the entire thing.
Am I now?
One shot.
All right. I don't know about one shot.
Accelerated one shot.
I mean, if you do the whole
Okay.
day, what's that, like 2 levels an hour? No, like a level every 2 hours?
What happens is we go for like 6 hours, I get tired, and rocks fall. Asmodeus reveals that like he's been watching you the whole time, and also has tons of clerics he can cast.
Yeah, I don't think it would be
Implode
rocks fall. It would more be like lava or
Brimstone Falls.
What was that called? Asmodeus. What about Asmodeus?
James of Asmodeus. It was
Chains of it.
Yep.
Probably be some chain devils.
probably. I think it's safe that you would find devils in hell.
Right.
Quite a few.
I think we talked
Probably.
last time about.
chock full.
Yeah.
One might say.
Talked last time about Asmodeus.
Yeah,
Because
because the duergar are
Xardorok, yeah.
cultists,
Yeah.
though they think they're worshipping Deep Dara.
Right.
Did I get a response from Kier Koenig?
It's too late.
I have forgotten that you sent one to Kirkonic.
It could be dead by then.
Yeah, did you send the same thing to Kirkonic?
Probably pretty similar. I didn't write out one message, let alone 2. But there probably would have been something like, "It will be there soon," like very soon, hours.
Instead of moving to Bryn Shander, it will be there soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a response in Draconic
Mm-hmm.
from the Shardalin dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Sent it to the speaker.
Hagrid has reclaimed his barrels.
The speaker would be the best option.
Provis,
but
yeah.
honestly, I don't know if we count
He's a
on it being
drunken.
I mean,
Dragonborn.
the girls at the inn seemed a little more on top of things.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cool's crush.
Let's see. Care Koenig.
Yeah, the girls at the end probably a good place to send it.
Yeah. That was the Northern Light, I think.
All right, Care Koenig. Who is this? How did you get the number?
Buddy. Partially.
Do you have to make another collect call to answer that?
If he survives, I'll kill him.
Bob. We got a baby. Eat some.
I used to do that
Oh, you did.
when I was
Cheat the phone company.
when I used to wait or bus tables at a restaurant that was in Rhode Island,
Cross the
and
border.
it was long distance call.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a total call.
They didn't want to.
Not a local call.
They didn't want to get charged for the long distance incoming call, so I would ring 3 times at the end of my shift, and they would come get me.
3 times hang up.
Yeah.
So it was
Because I
around
always
that
got
time.
I always got off around, it was like 11 o'clock. Yeah,
Why didn't you page them on their pager?
they didn't have pagers.
Way ahead of the times.
No pagers in Connecticut.
They didn't have pagers.
You guys had SNET.
No response from Care Koenig.
Southern New England Telephone.
That is correct.
Yeah, SNET.
SNET.
Forgot about SNET. I haven't heard that in a long time.
All right. Well, I got your Marshall Leakey.
Okay.
You're our best hope.
Just
Whether or not that's because the dragon has hit it, it's hard to say. You did send a message to a very well-known drunk.
I mean, yeah. Like, the speaker would be probably the most narratively appropriate option, but the sensible one would have been, like, the Northern Light.
Right. But, you're kind of making snap decisions under pressure. So it's like, speaker is the person who's supposed to be taking care of the town. Send it to the speaker.
As you finish the last word, you're like, shit, he's drunk.
Like, I just get a dial tone.
We're sorry.
Yeah, the
number
number
is
is no longer in service.
You just get the fax machine
I-
screeching.
yeah, yeah, connecting to the internet.
I remember dial-up.
They didn't have that in Connecticut.
They
Just like a-
certainly did have dial-up in Connecticut, Bob. I used it.
Used it. Your AOL free floppy disk.
Nope, net zero.
Net zero, baby.
There was another one.
Juno.
Nope.
Juno.
I think, yeah,
There's Juno.
but I don't think that's the other one.
It was free.
Yeah.
But it had limitations. Had little ads,
Yep.
time limits.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't always the fastest either. I mean, modems back then were not fast. Period. But
So we have 11 hours of pain and remorse to travel through.
looking at the dogs and their puckering anuses.
Mhm.
Still haven't watched Two Towers. No, excuse me. Return to the King.
Shame.
Or read the book. So I have no idea what you're talking about with Tolkien's vocabulary.
Everybody knows.
The thing about
He describes things in agonizing detail.
Tolkien
Why,
actually,
books are so long.
like, Tolkien, he came up with languages and then wrote a story to fit them into.
Right.
Huh.
He made languages for fun. Or neuroses, whatever you want to call it.
Wonder how many words he created.
Probably a lot.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I got Marshall. Earthlink. That was another one.
Earthlink. Yeah.
Blue light.
Blue Light. That was a Kmart thing. Yeah, Kmart used to do
Blue
free
light.
internet through Blue Mart. Blue Light.
Blue light special.
Yeah,
What?
I remember that. Because I used to switch between like, oh, my time ran out with Net Zero. Let's go to Blue Light. Oh, let's go to Juno. Juno.
Don't look at the pucker.
Ruined your cat.
Marshall League.
Oh, it's just fluffy. He's like, look at it.
Totally natural.
He's showing the camera. How would Tolkien describe this?
I mean, rule one of having cats is they're going to put their
Yes.
butt in your
Yeah.
face.
Look at my butt. Oh yeah, laptop. Long ride on the sled. Dagger.
Yeah, I should stop looking up things that aren't related. Dragon. All right, so I've already forgotten how long it's already been. 9.5 hours.
We had 11 hours to get to
Bryn
Bryn
Shander.
Shander.
Yeah.
and then it was another 3 from there to Termalaine. Spend in Bryn Shander. About half hour probably.
I have to assume that, like, the Seraph would have people watching for us. Maybe even send messengers riding for us.
So
That would be nice.
Although I don't believe we told them we were taking the east way towards them. So probably they would just keep watch at the walls.
after another 5 hours, you guys have a little different angle at things, and you see, make it roll because you're getting close enough. What looks like fires in the direction of Cerdinval.
Yep.
Saw that come.
Like, I want to roll them. I want to roll them right off the tape.
Two hours after that, so we're at
7 hours in.
18 hours
Oh, I see.
total.
About, yeah.
Kirakona goes up,
Yeah.
or starts to.
We knew it was going to be quick in those small towns.
What do we say that was?
Just said 18.
18, okay. So that
was 18.
is 18. So right as you are getting to Bryn Shander, 21 hours in the direction of Termalaine, you start seeing things like that.
Well, hopefully they had enough. They should have had riders there. It'd be a difficult evacuation.
Spotted a cat?
Who's that?
Yeah. What the? Okay.
Angry King.
Anchor came in hot. Hey, buddy. How are you? Sit on your head.
Slug.
Plant stuff or slug?
What's that you said? Mulch.
Yep.
Clean it up. Good boy. Well, that sucks.
So,
So Lonelywood has a chance.
Lonelywood has a chance if you guys continue on to Termalaine and try to fight him there, probably.
Well, we're just arrived at Bryn Shander.
Yep.
If there's guards or anything, I'm going to tell them we need to speak to the sheriff now.
Yep. They've been told to look out for you, so right to the sheriff you go.
And ideally the speaker
The speaker's
and
right there with him.
Elminster as well would be useful.
Elminster's not there.
Stupid,
Where the hell is that old fart?
stupid shades of Shadowdale or whatever it is.
Oh, there will. Stay that course a moment to the dome.
Probably off eating cheese, the old bastard.
Beats dealing with a shardalin dragon construct in the frigid expanse of Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's got the right idea.
I didn't say he didn't.
Elminster versus Aslan.
You cupping their balls?
I don't think Aslan has balls in it.
They're both pretty old.
Me. Yeah.
I don't think
Aslan's basically just a skeleton. And Elminster, he's probably got,
your
sagging balls, dragging on the floor.
Which one wins without magic? If they're in an anti-magic field, they've got to duke it out.
I mean, Elminster's got,
He's got some levels in.
He's got a he knows how to use a longsword.
He knows how to use a longsword in his bones. Yeah, I don't know. They usually have like some levels. I know Elminster's got some levels.
He's one of Mistress Chosen, so she would
Multi-class like 4
stay in.
times.
No, he's an anti-magic though.
Nonetheless.
Did she sleep with him? Do they have kids? Or is that
Short of her literally showing up, not much she can do.
I mean, if Elminster wins by calling in his girlfriend, that's like not a win for him exactly.
No, it's not. Point for Aslan.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
have
like
to
some
call.
cheap move you'd see at WrestleMania.
Yeah, Aslan doesn't call on his girlfriend.
And it's Mr. from the top row!
That's his always call his fucking cool.
Mr. with the chair!
Lakkul will be the little lackey. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Go toe-to-toe with Mithra. Work out the same as with that Oro.
I thought it was Elminster he was going against. That doesn't matter.
We've
He's
wanted to.
telling you to fight Mistra. It'll go about as well as
Mistra, Oral, Asmodeus.
Yeah. Lakkul is canonically the strongest individual in all of the realms.
The DM did say you're the best hope.
You were not part of that conversation.
It's true.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
A level 14 Lakkul can fly.
Is that at will flight?
I mean,
I gotta
we
be my form.
can make it so that level now Lakkul can fly. And just throw you at the dragon.
Let me the
Fall in
Batman
the sky.
fly.
Yeah.
Boy,
He wouldn't
we're
be flying, he'd be
Bryn Shander.
jumping.
We're
like
speaking to the
Superman.
speaker.
I was actually thinking about you getting dropped, is what I was going for.
I think I have Featherfall.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But Jonathan's at Rebel.
That's true. But they closed up that window, so.
Well, is Rime the Frostmaiden before or after the movie? Canonically.
Would the DM interfere with your escape plan using Jonathan by having the window that we know is closed be closed? I think he might.
Probably.
So anyway, there, speaker.
Right inside the house.
It does say Liam is in the neighborhood.
Liam.
Well, I don't see no headlights.
Masons?
I think I can only fly
Sure.
for an
He has
hour
a-
at a time.
Particular sex.
Liberty people.
Maybe he'll join us. We should ask him. Who would win? Could be a big D&D, or he could be like,
Could be. Could look at you like you're a fucking psycho and he just wants to get the hell out of here.
his last name could be Greenwood. Maybe he's Ed's son.
Is Ed's son named Liam?
He doesn't even know that.
It's true. True.
Does Salvatore have a son? I know Gygax has a son, because Gygax
Yeah.
is kind of like
Yes.
taking up the mantle of his dad.
Are we granted an audience with the
Yeah,
speaker?
they're taking you guys. I said you're taking right to the sheriff and the speaker,
Excellent.
Okay. You don't have much time.
and then Bob started.
Right.
All right. We would like to intercept the dragon. Can you do anything to facilitate that?
We can get you some fresh dogs.
We need fresh dogs.
Yeah. 2 of yours are dead.
Yeah, that happens.
They're good boys.
That's dragging along the whole time.
Hold on.
I mean, you couldn't trust dogs anyway. So,
I dispute that. They were good boys.
Yeah, even the dagger is like, hold up, they're dogs. It's okay.
I mean, I don't trust anybody out in the world, and yet I still walk through it. I understand where she's coming from.
It's only happened recently.
So yes, they can get you fresh dogs, so that you can. Right, there's that. If you need. What else? What else? What else can we?
Ballistas.
Yeah, that's not going.
No ballistas in Bryn Shander.
Not going anywhere for sure. Look, it's a Domino's card.
I mean, do you have any resources that would be that would be useful to us in a fight? Do you have anybody that?
Healing potion.
Yeah, send. That's why this is here.
That's coming out.
Send someone. We'll give you gold. We're gonna do our best to fight.
Worry about that later.
Love that.
We need to survive. We'll say
Coming out of the shadow of the next room.
6 healing potions.
6 healing potions. That's pretty good.
Obviously, we each take one. I would say Reija takes 2.
Sure.
And we have another one floating around.
Level 14, Lakkul can float.
Paul?
Thanks, Liam.
Oh, I'm just.
It'd be funny if his name wasn't actually Liam.
the one-
He didn't have anybody like strong that could help fight the dragon.
Yeah. You 4 are the strongest.
We're the best team.
People that we know.
What do we do? We're each taking.
I think we each take one.
Mm-hmm.
Reija takes an extra,
Mhm.
and I think Kriv will take an extra healing potion. Yeah, so I'm relatively likely to go into melee.
Melee.
That smells really good.
Healing pot?
Just one.
Yep.
I have 3 now. What?
So the most recent guess we have as to its current location would be Termalaine, possibly Lonelywood, but it may not be there yet. We may. I would like to intercept it.
I mean, as you were getting to Bryn Shander, you saw essentially what you've been seeing popping up.
Termalaine's lighting up. we could try to rally Bryn Shander and Targos in Bremen
Yeah.
and try to stop it there. And that was Wrethgar's very first initiative.
I mean, I think what
Maybe
they're
that's why.
saying is that they're not actually going to rally troops and like send them out, and that they would like us to fight the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
So
We got
then maybe the best idea is head to Targos, tell them, hey, your best chance of survival if we do not stop this thing
Is to evacuate.
is to evacuate to Bryn Shander as a last defense. Then move up to Bremen and tell them the same thing. Get your asses to Bryn Shander, provided Bryn Shander will not be assholes and actually take them. And then maybe we try to
So you want to ride west, try to circle around and get like just face it where we face it.
Yeah.
All right.
We have a necromancer on our side. What could go wrong?
Yeah, this is Villana.
Villain.
Villain.
Wyhand.
Villain.
Villain Harper.
Coming up.
It's a cool word.
I think I wrote that down wrong.
VELLY.
Oh, no E at the end.
All right. I guess we set out to the west.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through Targos to take the Termalaine if you're taking the roads anyways.
Yeah.
Shander to Targos is only takes an hour with your fresh dogs. When you arrive, you see hundreds of people armed and ready to defend their town. There are siege weapons. Yeah, it looks like they
just got battering rams in the center of town.
Siege towers.
it looks like they've known and had good amount of time to prepare.
Okay.
So we tell them, hey, we're going to face the dragon. All else fails, retreat to Bryn Shander.
And can we see which town looks like it's being lit up right now? And that was
Termalaine.
Termalaine's still the only one lit up. We could try to move to Bremen.
That was the
It's
plan.
going to take you
Yeah.
an hour to get to Bremen. It'll take you 2 hours if you want to get to Termalaine. If you go to Bremen first, it's going to add another.
Yeah.
So we're going Targos to
another
Bremen.
Well, what I
You're
want
in
to
Targos now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's an hour from Targos to Bremen.
Yep.
If you go to Bremen, that's going to add 2 hours because you have to get there and back. And then getting to Termalaine is another 2 hours on top of that. If you were intending on intercepting it.
I think
No, Termalaine's cool.
Termalaine's lost.
Yeah.
Bremen's got 150 people.
But we're the only ones in it.
Right.
Literally had the recipients of the sending
Targos has 1,000.
alert
So
the other towns.
Stay right here and hold it down.
What does Helm think?
Well, what I want to do is go to Bremen and try to stop the dragon before another town is destroyed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, fuck Lonelywood.
I would like to
It's
save
so
Lonelywood as
close.
well. I just don't
Backwoods
think
Hicks.
I can.
Yeah. If he's already in Termalaine, there's no way we would get there. By
Yeah.
then.
Let's go to Bremen. That'll be our last stand.
Be our first stand.
First and last.
Trademark for me.
We might save 3 of the 10 towns.
So you're going to Bremen?
Bremen.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's what I wanted. And Bob.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's what everybody,
Yeah.
well, at least 3/4 of the party wants to do.
The dagger as well wants to do that.
Wrethgar has remained.
This is what I said I wanted to do from the start. Oh,
Right.
All right.
All right.
We're finally on the same page as you then.
Great.
You said you want to make our stand either
Only
Bremen or
took
Cargo.
20 something hours.
So we're going to Bremen.
Going to Bremen.
I'm just I can't envision, well, I mean, Northerners are stubborn, I guess, in Forgotten Realms and in Game of Thrones, because the fact that none of them want to rally together to put it, to stop this thing, it's like idiots.
Let's go talk to Speaker Dorblegruff in Bremen.
Is that where we got in the fight in the woods with the dwarf? And the like the cutthroats that they hired to fake a fight in the tavern?
I
Oh.
think you're right. That sounds familiar, at least.
Was
Was it Bremen?
Or was that
You guys
Targos?
didn't do. You guys didn't go to Bremen until the pirate ship.
Oh.
Mhm.
Then
That might have been Targos.
perhaps not.
Because that was the corrupt speaker
Mm-hmm.
in Targos. That was Nerth.
Well, in any case, we ride to Bremen.
I believe that was where you were supposed to run for speaker. I think it was Targos.
Yeah, maybe we tell them to just get the hell out of town
GTFO.
and we wait for the dragon to just show up.
Yeah.
You mean wait at Targos?
No,
Or
at Bremen.
Ah,
And then use Bremen as a, like, if we can't stop the dragon, we try to do whatever we can to it, and if we're losing the fight, we just hightail it out of there. It might not chase us, so it might give us time to get out. So Bremen is just a big
Maybe.
town.
No,
Yeah.
that fight was in Targos with the corrupt speaker.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we could try that.
Bremen it is.
I kind of wonder what would happen if we attacked the dragon when we were outside of Bremen, like if we kept going, if it would stop and engage us. Or if it would just be like, you can't fly, and just keep going.
Yeah, you're not level
Yeah.
14.
And we
It is
don't even know if it
mechanical, though,
thinks
so-
for
yeah.
itself. It
Yeah,
might just be
I
on
don't-
a set path. Okay, town, destroy it. Town.
Just some clockwork in there.
Yeah. I think Bremen will be the best spot. Because it's going to be there for at least a little bit. Enough to get like 10 sharp shots in there.
So I'm just going to assume that because we see all these towns burning, that it breathes fire.
Yes.
So I'm planning to cast Protection from Fire on you.
I have a potion as well, if you want to say that.
Okay.
Or give it to somebody else.
Do you...
Give it to you.
Do we know if Shardalin is vulnerable to anything?
Be a great question for that
We
dead body.
asked the corpse if it had a weakness,
Oh.
and Dan looked up the stat block and said, nope.
Its main weakness is that it cannot heal on its own. It must be repaired.
So if we
Perfect
shatter
words.
it, that's
Beyond that,
it.
Before we leave Targos, I'm going to get like 3 or 4 more quivers of arrows.
The good kind of arrows, though. The one that
you
hit.
could have gotten them for free.
Oh,
Oh, and some
Okay.
javelins. I got 25 javelins.
Oh,
That is way more than.
I'm gonna.
Good thing I'm hand waving that whole weight.
How many cart? We've got 4.
Too many to look.
We've got 4 sleds.
We do.
Yes, with
So-
the purple. Yeah.
Okay.
And we have a harpoon. And a
Okay.
dagger.
And you do have.
1
You know,
quiver.
she has a first name.
Mm-hmm.
20.
But I've
20
gotten it wrong 3 times now, so I'm
20
using her last.
I'm just I'm gonna get a quiver of arrows for each cart
In case.
and just spread it around.
But the special arrows, the one that crit every time.
Yes.
I'm just picturing Wrethgar like.
Here,
You
throw
know-
these. They'll be more effective than if I shoot them.
No. What I'm actually picturing is like cop movies and stuff where they make a gag of how many magazines they've got, and Wrethgar's just got like 4 quivers on him.
It's got a bandolier going each way. 2 hip quivers, 1 on the back.
Well, it's a problem.
As he walks.
He's a hoarder, but only for arrows.
Every time he bends down, even the slightest bit, 2 or 3 fall out.
He's our ranger.
He is back.
Specifically a woodsman, though.
Yeah.
Yep, doesn't do mountains.
All right.
To Bremen.
So
If
Bremen.
you want to drink the potion, that means maybe I do cast Bless on us?
Well, we're gonna see this thing. We're gonna see this thing coming.
Yeah.
The other question is, can we sabotage anything to try and inflict a bunch of damage? I've got a feeling this thing probably not gonna come to the
I don't see why it would.
ground. Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, it might once we attack it. Like, if it faces serious resistance,
Hmm.
know how it fights.
Or if we can injure it enough, maybe it'll have to fall.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Do either of you have anything that could bring it down to
I
the
don't.
ground?
Earthbind is not on the cleric list.
No.
Shame. Handy an awful lot.
It's a good spell. It solves the problem.
It certainly does.
No. Although if you get me on him, I can spider fly.
Okay, we'll call that plan B.
Yep.
I don't think you could,
Why not?
because it's not an object creature. Well,
I don't know.
I
Shardalin.
think it might actually say wall.
yeah.
Don't bring your logic and actual rules into this.
There's one thing I do, it's rules.
Yeah, no, my plan is to like guiding bolt, hope I hit, hope it gets mad.
Guiding bolt, Wrethgar, for the love of God.
I mean, the last 2 times I've cast guiding bolt, I've hit the wall and not the enemy. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
What, fly?
Spider.
I wish I knew if it was resistant to fire. But I don't.
Did specifically ask about weaknesses.
Yep, we had like 1 question left. It was about weaknesses.
But he didn't have to be telling the truth.
He didn't have to be telling the truth. He could have just been so proud of his craftsmanship that, like, he believes it when it's not necessarily true. Or he could be messing with us. He could just be like, I don't want to tell them about the loose scale, so I won't.
right. Well,
So,
Bremen, let's get some food,
okay.
and then we'll move forward from there.
Did we kill the dragon?
It's not shown up yet.
Wait. Then we'll kill the dragon.
Great.
Sees us and
We'll see.
changes course. Leaves Bremen for last.
We'll have a hero's feast in the meantime.
That'd be useful.
Last
Also a 6 level spell.
Right.
Also,
It
it
is.
takes like 8 hours to cast or something like that. I
It
think.
takes a
No, I
while.
think it's an hour.
And it needs, I think,
1,000 gold,
Goblet, chalice,
goblet, or
something.
horn of plenty, or whatever.
Yep.
something.
All right. Well, we'll be back.
Partial leaky.
Fight a dragon.
Hobo dragon.
Stay with us, everybody. It's treat time.
Oh man, I didn't get the report of these. Did we go dream?
Like, I don't know who the fairy. Ready? Yeah. Okay. Okay, here.
Uh-oh. You did it? On the other side. Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. In somebody's shoe? Where'd you go? There it is. Is there another one? Oh no, you're sniffing shoes. I don't know.
That's it. That's more than I should have given you anyway.
What? What? It's so strange, those reeds don't take it.
It works.
Yeah, there's cheesecake in here. So. Hey, girl.
You missed one about Marshall.
Maybe just one.
We got a giant paper towel that
I know. Do you need big girl food too? And she's too. Sit ambience. Oh, look at that itty bitty one.
Yeah.
I also want it.
What?
You're watching Rick and Morty.
Never seen it.
Oh,
Haven't seen that. Haven't seen Return of the King. Little Pickle Rick.
mhm.
Never watched Adventure Time either.
Love that.
Return of Marshall.
Partially, it's probably better than.
He is. Male version of Marceline.
Just like Bob knows some very fringe lore about Adventure Time. Not watched it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good lich in that.
True, yeah.
Might have to watch it. Is he a good witch? Like good or
Who's a bad man? I think, what's his name? Ron Perlman?
Oh, yeah.
Is that the guy that did Hellboy? I think he does the voice of it. I'm not sure.
Strong child. Wrestling story and things and stuff. I tried.
That's why I started singing the cheer song. From there. Get an episode. What he'd sing when he's.
You gonna stay inside tonight, Mark?
MJ.
I know, not if I can help it.
The spot where she hangs out under the bird feeders. That's where she was. How would that work?
She was right there, sleeping.
Probably.
So like, I'm actually comfortable.
She was probably there so much.
Yeah.
Baby,
Or Jade from Star Wars.
Hagrid. From Harry Potter.
Oh.
But
Mark Jade in any of the movies.
No, she didn't. Any universe. She does not exist in canon Star Wars.
Hey, we can only have two things. What? Sounds like cheating program.
I'm not compromising my morals. Cheesecake. Make my own.
This doesn't sound reassuring.
I mean, no chance.
Let's say you adopt a concealed. There. What would you name?
Choose one. I don't know. It has to be some sort of. I guess it doesn't.
Right. Like, you know, from Star Wars, from Harry Potter, Adventure Time. What would you name?
I mean, it could be winter. Let's see.
Don't know where. I should watch.
In the first episode, we kind of bounced off it.
There's
I've
no,
seen enough to know
like-
the characters and stuff. But
like seasons 1 and 2. Well, season 1 has like no real storyline behind it. It's like setting everything up, really.
Mhm.
I want to say season 2 or season 3 they start getting storyline stuff.
Maybe I'll-
It's cute, but actually another random dark thing.
It's, I mean, it's kind of dark.
Yeah.
It is. There's a lot of mature themes in it.
It's like,
It's made for adults.
so it's fun.
And Forest Princess, and Bubblegum Princess, and Slime Princess.
Bubblegum Princess is a good bitch.
Which one?
Bubblegum Princess.
Lots.
No, that's lovely.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Bubblegum Princess.
She's twisted. She's chaotic neutral.
yeah,
Borderline,
does what she wants
Various-
because she thinks it's
no scruples.
this is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Yep. I think it's the right thing.
Yes.
And Slime Princess. Right.
With tuning.
Transition. Yeah, that's good.
Evil deciding.
Bring it over here.
Right on both.
I think we could ambush this dragon with.
Bremen?
I think so. Pretty sure that's us. Oh,
Well, in the published adventures, it's not.
give her access to count.
Absolutely.
Hi, buddy.
You're a naughty, naughty pussy.
I'm just wondering if like there's, maybe some type of flammable liquids that we could like ignite in a
Might be immune
barrel.
to
And
fire.
Good meat's already gone.
It wasn't mead. It was water.
What?
It wasn't booze. It was water.
Yeah, in the pirate ship.
Water.
You guys were like hell. I'm like, no, it's definitely the rum. It's the rum.
It has to be. It has to be fire
It's
water.
water.
yeah, and Bremen has no alcohol.
Yeah, this sucks.
They were suffering from a shortage.
Yep, yep,
Dry
sure
town.
were.
What a weirdo. The cat's mad I'm gone and she's sulking behind my computer monitor.
Unacceptable.
Let's see.
Working back there.
We'll be back.
Aw.
Got the haggard face on.
I'm gonna say
That's the haggard face.
Morris is in my computer chair, or on my jeans that were on my bed.
That's always a good
That's
spot.
probably more like
Yep. Oh, you gifted these just for me.
It is a New Jersey. Jersey.
I noticed.
It's New Jersey. The Devils. But it's great. It's a little pun. Because it's
A New Jersey.
a Jersey.
Would you
What
forget
did you
that?
forget
Nope.
now?
Oh,
mean-
Unearthed Arcana?
No, I
Conjure Catapult?
at one point I had ensnaring strike,
Yeah.
but I swapped it for absorb elements.
Yep. Because it takes concentration.
Well, you can absorb fire. That's another one.
Yeah, I mean it'll still be good, and I mean a larger creature has advantage, so it's probably would have succeeded, but still would have been. I could have restrained it.
Would have been awesome.
Yep.
Thanks, Bob.
So what's
Lurk.
your favorite enemy?
Not a dragon.
It's not I didn't pick dragons.
Could have.
Sure could have.
What about favored enemy aerial creatures?
Ooh woo, goopsie whoopsie, I made a fucksy whoopsie.
Oh, that's going to happen. Let's get to rolling and see if he makes
You
the
gotta
fuck.
let him use Sharpshooter before you play that out.
Yeah,
You gotta give him the chance.
You got rid of entangling shot
That's true.
for absorb elements. He went from being potentially useful to multiple people to being selfish because he was afraid of ice trolls.
They're very scary.
They're nasty things.
They are.
I don't trust them.
Climbing uses half your speed, or you get half movement.
Not spider
Is that
climb.
correct?
Sure.
Anyway, I rally the owl bears to the town's defense.
Okay.
Too bad you can't yeet an owlbear.
Well, we're gonna use movie rules and where they can fly, apparently.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Find the aerodynamics questionable.
We didn't fly.
I'm pretty sure they did.
She
Like,
shouldn't have been able
very
to turn
briefly.
into.
Oh, that's not what I mean, though.
Oh, are you talking when she gets backhanded by the stone dragon and sails through the air?
No.
I need to look up your
I
climbing
just
speed.
saw that movie.
I'm gonna try and
Where there was
see
a scene
if there's
where
any
it, like,
shenanigans I can pull.
I don't know. Could be pulling that out.
What
of
is
my
it
ass.
again?
No, she turned into a hawk.
What's your
Spider
ability?
climb.
flew.
That's
And it
it's
flies.
just you have spider climb.
Correct.
He doesn't have.
You have a climbing speed
He
equal
doesn't
to your
have
walking
the
speed.
spell spider climb. He has a feature that's called spider climb.
Equal to my walking. So
So he
35.
has a climbing speed equal to his walking speed.
How long does potions of resistance last? I assume an hour?
Either an hour or a minute.
An hour. I got radiant resistance potion for an hour. And force resistance for an hour.
So you have a climbing speed, which is good.
35 feet.
You'll need to use your hands to climb up the dragon.
Yeah.
No, what I'm thinking is I use rope trick.
Oh.
Send you up into the extra dimensional space.
The atmosphere.
And
Leave
then-
you there until you suffocate.
Well, attacks can't
Don't need to breathe.
attacks can't leave it.
Right.
But with your climbing speed, you could easily move 10 feet down the rope,
Uh-huh.
hold
On
on
the
to the rope, shoot a blast, and then go back up into the hole.
Shoot my shot. Go back up in the hole.
Assuming that blast doesn't require any sort of material component.
It's his Eldritch Blast.
But we'll only have one for each hand.
What if I shoot my shot in the hole?
Do that on purpose.
Yes.
Verbal smack. You'd be okay.
It's a way to possibly keep you out of harm's way.
But why?
I'm not worried about that.
There you go.
Okay.
I mean, we could try that.
I mean,
I don't know why you're trying to save him.
I would put.
You want a rope trick?
No, I would potentially try it, but
Mhm.
I don't have a climbing speed, so
Oh.
I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be very plausible that I climb up and then come out of the hole,
Juggle a bow.
move 10 feet, like lock. I mean, I've done it before on rope, but lock, do like an
Yeah.
Aussie style, and then just like
That's tough.
Yeah, you can't hit anything with 2 feet on solid ground.
yeah.
Well, this is his
But-
calling.
You would have a better chance at pulling something off like that because of your climbing speed and because your ranged weapon is only one-handed.
Yes.
So it would make sense that you would be able to use use a tactic like that.
Do you have rope trick prepared?
It's a innate ability that I
Rangers
can.
don't have to prepare spells. They just know what they know.
They just know 3 spells.
Good
But it's from
Your
my
words.
deep stalker.
and
But
something
not
else.
ensnaring strike.
So it's from
No.
UA.
No, it's pretty.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's in the book.
Tasha's.
Mm,
Xanathar.
yeah.
Yes, climbing each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot.
Mm-hmm.
You ignore that if you have the climbing speed and use it to climb. Or swimming speed and use it to swim. Yeah.
Xanathar's no longer with us, correct? That fish?
Xanathar?
Do you name Xanathar?
Oh yeah.
He was one of the first fish.
Yeah.
He was the first.
So what are these fish called?
Fish 1, fish 2.
Yeah.
We've not named them because we didn't want to get attached.
Red fish, blue fish.
What was Xanathar's goldfish name? Because that's what we were trying to think of, but then you're like, I can't think of the name. What's his name? The goldfish Xanathar. Because you got the pet goldfish.
Yes.
No
Oh,
idea.
Silgar.
Silgar.
Silgar is the goldfish.
So what's the plan?
Well, we could use a beholder right about now.
The plan is we get to Bremen.
I can add a beholder to the
and-
fight if you want.
and tell Bremen
Or
to
Not what you said.
get to and tell Bremen to get to Targos.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll go there. We'll tell them to evacuate.
Mhm.
We'll ask them what they can do to help us. Tell them we're going to fight the dragon. We're going to try to do it outside Bremen. So probably not far because we don't know if it'll actually.
Stop them
Land or
fight us.
anything.
Yeah.
Rope trick.
Aside from tactics, I don't know that we can do too much other than like spread out and open fire.
Reija's got 25 javelins.
That's true.
Wrethgar's got how many quivers? 4
Several.
or 5?
He's up to like 7 or something at this point.
It's 6.
He's got a quiver of quivers.
I have 2 on me.
He's got 120 arrows.
I have 2 on me, and there's 1 on every.
So
each
he'll
sled.
hit at least 4 times.
It's really more of a golf bag.
My only thought is, if they have any archers in Bremen, position them outside of the town, and maybe take pot shots at the dragon as it's sweeping.
Yeah.
What?
Just laughing. If the archers hit the dragon and Wrethgar doesn't. Little backwoods archers. Although, I mean, they probably got a hunt.
they've been on a.
So,
Not much to hunt at that end of the lake.
No, but the targets have been getting smaller and smaller.
yeah.
Worth noting that they can muster about 25.
But if they're all proficient in bows,
Yes. Or we got to teach them like Robin Hood, Prince
Yeah.
of Thieves.
I don't think there's enough
No,
time
they-
to teach them. If they are mustering their militia, they probably know how to fight. Maybe they can have 10 proficient bowmen, 5 to 10 proficient bowmen. The rest are probably spears and pikes and maybe short swords.
What if they're females? Bow women.
That's still a bowman.
Bow person.
Bowman is a gender neutral term.
Bow folk.
Just don't take an arrow through your palm like Christian Slater's character. Will.
Scarlet.
Will Scarlet, yes. Yes. That sucked, man. Get an arrow through the middle of your
I don't
thing.
think it'd be that bad.
It wouldn't
Depends on if it
Wouldn't
hits
be
any bone.
good.
fun.
It'd be a lot better than getting shot in like the leg or a major artery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the Rockies.
Also, I'd rather probably get shot in. I don't know if I'd rather get shot in the arm or the leg. I feel like probably getting shot in the arm and losing an arm versus getting shot in the leg and losing a leg.
Yeah.
Get shot in the neck. Lose your whole life.
That'd do it.
Yeah. Try not to get shot.
Seeing as the whole point of an arrow is to make something bleed to death.
So, according to Kriv, point of this battle is don't get shot.
Don't get shot.
Yeah. Do not let the dragon shoot you.
Yeah, hopefully he's not.
Hopefully,
proficient
he's
in
not carrying a
longbows.
giant fucking siege
like-
crossbow.
He like lands and starts winding up a normal sized crossbow.
It's a click. Damn it! I broke the string again.
But then he's a crack shot.
20. Shit.
And I used sharpshooter.
No. Even though it doesn't actually do anything extra.
Partially.
Yeah, I mean, if they have any archers or crossbowmen who want to like hide and take a shot when they can, that's up to them.
Okay. So we got the plan. We'll rally as many bowmen as we can.
Clear out as much as they can. That we can.
Clear out the women and children first.
Yeah. Alternatively, they could just like fire a volley and run.
Rope trick. Really cool.
You said you don't want it, so I've already abandoned that.
Okay. We'll skip it then.
I think it would work. I think you're right.
We could try it.
I don't know. if
Worst
it
thing
would
that happens is
help,
what? Lakkul falls however many feet the dragon is up in the air.
What's okay with you now?
Well, he doesn't have feather fall, so it's okay.
My lich will see.
It'll last for an hour. And
The
then
battle should be over by then.
you would just drop out when the spell ends.
The air would poop you.
You have to concentrate.
It is not concentration.
Good.
And I will cast that and then aid once the dragon gets here.
Possible. The 3 of you could perish and Lakkul could survive.
It is possible.
No.
That would never.
It's not possible.
That would throw the universe out of balance. It's
Aslan's will
That's
be
one
done.
of those like, okay, that's really not right. So We're gonna change things a little bit.
Just picturing Prince of Persia. That's not how that happened. Let's back up.
Hold up. Rewind. I've only got one sand bubble left. Rewind.
Who was a better author, Greenwood or Salvatore?
Salvatore.
Of course.
Sorry,
But Greenwood created the world. There wouldn't be Driftstone without
You should have stopped
Great
about
realms.
halfway through.
Forgotten Realms.
There's too much realms.
New realms?
Forgot
Many
how many.
Yeah.
You couldn't keep them straight.
Just let us know when the dragon is descending upon Bremen.
Okay. Well, let's see.
So, anyways.
Started attacking Termalaine right about the time you guys got to Bryn Shander. We'll say you spent, we'll call it only like 20 minutes, so we'll just forget about that. Getting new dogs and stuff. 2 hours from there to get to Bremen, which means about 4.5 hours later,
Mm-hmm.
you see things start lighting
Plenty
up.
of time. Yeah. Plenty of time to warn the town, get the
Lonely
bowmen
Woods.
ready.
Lonely Woods going.
Boleyn can do what she needs to do.
If we had ridden north, would we be in Lonelywood by now?
Oh yeah, it was only 2 hours to Termalaine, 3 to Lonelywood.
Mm.
That's fine.
You guys could have met it in Termalaine.
Nobody importance from them.
Let's see,
Unfortunate.
so yeah.
Not even the ranger. Marshal Lee.
But if we were on our way to Lonelywood and it flew over our heads, that would have sucked.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
we didn't know.
All right.
Well, we might save 3 of the 10 times.
It's about 3.5 hours later.
Wanna get up,
you
Lisa?
start seeing a shape coming over the lake. Hey, Bubba.
Rope trick.
I'm gonna cast aid on us 3.
Okay. I'm going to cast protection from fire, I guess, on myself.
And I will drink the fire resistance.
And when it breathes
I would
lightning, I'm going
wait
to be
until
hit.
it's like
Closer.
2 minutes out. Yeah.
Well, it's an hour for it. You think? I mean, it's coming.
Yeah.
You're coming.
Yeah,
Um,
it's so I 3.5 hours for it to get to Bremen. So like 3 hours and 20 minutes later, it's
Mm-hmm.
bearing down.
Okay.
Do you or you want long strider? I know you like to run. I'll take it.
Yeah, you should probably take it
Okay.
because
Yeah.
I can hit it from range. You
Yeah.
can hit it from. You can do stuff
Yeah,
ranged.
I have.
You're the one that needs to be able to run up and get next to it.
If I can get it. Okay.
Is that
yeah.
concentration?
Nope.
Okay. And then I will also cast rope trick.
And if we haven't already, I'm going to spread out a bit.
Yeah.
I think we should all be 20, 30 feet apart at least.
Oh, I am hiding. Yes.
Kriv doesn't hide.
Yeah, I don't.
He's just going to, like, wait with the symbol on his shield glowing.
Being a target.
Yep.
Dagger will protect me. I trust her.
I need some stats, stat blocks here.
Yeah, that takes concentration.
Here you go.
There you go. Yep.
bandage your spot.
You look like you
Well.
wanted to get up. Here you go.
Sweetheart. Marshall, do you think we need cheesecake to get through the dragon battle?
Sounds like Shauna wants cheesecake.
It could be consolatory cheesecake, depending on how things go.
We left a carrot at the back door from our Jade last night. I'm worried about her.
But not Hagrid. No, Hagrid's with it.
Well, Hagrid's always out. Mara Jade doesn't usually.
The other, are they going to leave the town and head to Targos?
We suggested, yeah, anybody that wants to evacuate
Okay.
should evacuate. And the archers are staying outside of town. And our dumbasses are going right in the middle of the town to defend it.
Or the heroes.
Well, edge of it.
Why do they pay you cookies?
Mm-hmm.
The schmeckles.
Cookies and pot.
Okie dokie. Let's, I guess.
I mean, it's always dark here anyway. I was going to ask what time of day it was, but probably.
It'll be pretty bright soon.
Yeah.
I guess let's roll some initiatives.
So are you ready? +2.
You know, I have a +1 to initiative.
That's good. That's how numbers work.
See if we can do this. You don't have a map or anything, because obviously I don't know where. No, it's not the skill for combat, so not great.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to assume that's above a 20.
25.
Anybody else above a 20?
20.
Ooh.
Little puppeteer, Marshall.
Anybody else above a 15? Oh, I gotta roll for
The villain. And her cobalt.
Her owl.
Is it now too?
She's a white owl.
Oh,
She's got a familiar. Familiar's act on.
we'll call it Hedwig. Harry Potter.
Hedwig dies, you know.
It's true. She gets a vodka dabra.
I did see all the Harry Potters. Didn't read the books, though. Actually,
None. You can't have pretzels.
Jason.
Can't have those.
All right. We're on at 14.
You're what's known as an obligate carnivore.
I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, after he ate that beetle last time, he ate another one a bit later.
Actually,
Hi there, sir.
What are you doing?
yeah, that was a crunchy one.
It was.
All right. Well,
Get around here.
You're about to roll one today.
Well, Wrethgar is up first. The dragon's coming in looking like it's
Coming in hot.
probably going to be doing a strafing run.
Okay. How far away? Well, I mean, we can. assuming it doesn't know specifically we're here, it's just coming in to do strafing run. So we can trigger our attacks when it comes in with a certain distance, right?
If you want to ready it. Sure.
Ready to ready in action.
I don't want a ready in action. I want to engage the dragon.
Well, that's the problem with going first all the time, Matt.
Can you reach it from here?
Oh, let's see. What is it? 300 feet on a longbow? I think.
I feel like we're not. Are we? So is the dragon in combat with us? We understand it as the dragon is just coming to destroy the towns.
Okay. I mean, sure, if you want to attack when it gets in range, that's still basically a ready to action. But I understand you want to get your 3 shots in. So
Okay.
it is 120 feet out. How about that?
Make it 121.
No, I'm a gracious guy.
Um,
What are you doing, big guy? Falling asleep on the DM screen.
You're such a little weirdo.
okay.
Oh, you wanted to do this.
Yeah, Hunter's mark. It's all good. I will just start volleying arrows at it. So the first attack. A 16 to hit. Okay. Second one. Is a 25 to hit.
No.
It is sharp.
Oh no.
10 points of piercing damage.
Anything non-magical just tanks off it.
It'd be a problem.
And sure, we'll sharpshooter on the last one. There it goes.
Going for it.
Nope.
Perfect.
Would have missed anyway. 2 or 3 on the die.
All right, so that's Wrethgar's turn. Lynn. Stab block I lost. And found again. That doesn't do much, that doesn't do much, that doesn't do much.
Magic missile always hits.
It does.
Yeah, meteor storm. That should be fine.
Meteor storm's good.
Oh no.
Yeah, fun.
Maybe Bigby's hand. Just smack the dragon.
Sorry, actually.
Harry Potter, what's the opposite of engorge you?
Reducto.
Oh, reducto, that's right. Wait, reducto, right? Isn't it? Reduce? Yeah.
No, reducto is like a standard attack.
It's not enlarged, reduce.
So
Gotta read the books again. Hang on, let me text JK.
Reducio.
Oh,
Reduce you.
The shrinking charm.
So she pulls out a wand.
good.
Expelliarmus.
And 5 glowing darts shoot out the end of it. Supposed to roll 1 die.
Really?
Yeah, according to one of the people who answered the questions.
Well, nobody makes it.
Sounds fake.
Okay, well then I'll roll more dice.
Roll as many as you want.
All right, well, I rolled a 4 on the first one, so we'll do less damage.
Get those dice marshal.
18.
There's no way. It says a dart deals 1d4 plus 1,
So if you're sending 5 darts,
and you can send them to different creatures.
I always rolled however many darts I was
Yeah.
sending.
How basically
It's
every other
not,
spell works.
it's not clear in these spell instructions.
Yep.
There's no way to infer that it's one way or another.
Yeah, it's more fun. Sage
Really
advice.
thinking about
Do
it.
you roll the same d4 for all darts? Yes, it would. Each of the 3 darts will deal the damage you rolled. In this case, 4. If all 3 darts hit the same target.
I mean, I
Yeah.
believe you. I just don't like
Yeah,
the
no,
ruling.
stupid.
Who answered that?
Sure.
Yeah,
Probably
Probably
Crawford.
Crawford.
Jeremy Crawford.
I mean,
What?
but the
Yeah, he's
instru-
specific. Jeremy Crawford said, rules as written, you roll 1 damage die. Rules as intended, it doesn't matter. You choose.
yeah,
Okay. Well, that's more sensible.
but I would still argue with him that rules as written, it's not actually clear
I want Chris Perkins to respond.
because it doesn't say roll 1d4
Yeah.
for
And then apply
for
that.
all the
He
dice.
specifically referenced see damage rolls, Player's Handbook 196.
Oh, so
Oh.
the classic. You have to look elsewhere to
Right.
clarify the rule.
Jeremy
It's a
Crawford.
case of general over specific.
Yeah.
Anyways, she does damage.
Good.
Jeremy, if you're watching, love you.
Fuck yourself.
Oh,
You're wrong.
we are on different wavelengths.
Yep.
Kriv.
Kriv will fire a guiding bolt.
Okay.
I feel like that landed on a 2, but that's a little dubious.
Then roll it again. Was that less dubious?
That missed. The total of 15. We already know that doesn't hit.
Fortunately, it lied off of its shardalin butt.
Like 0 for 4 with that spell.
That's a good spell.
Page 196. If a spell or other effect deals damage to more than one target at the same time, roll the damage once for all of them.
That would imply that you roll once when you're attacking multiple creatures and multiple times when you're attacking one creature, though?
Deals more than one target at the same time, roll damage once for all of them.
Right, because
If you're
magic missile.
attacking-
Because the magic missile specifically states that darts
Yeah.
all hit at the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
That one I can kind of see.
Whereas, like Scorching Ray, it's you get one, you get one, you get one. It's done.
I don't know. Anyway.
Anyways, the dragon flies closer and is now only 30 feet away.
Yeah. They use the example of Fireball. When you cast Fireball, the spell's damage is rolled once for all the creatures caught in the blast. Well, we've always
Yeah.
done that.
But
Right.
that makes sense
Because they're all
because
Yes.
hit by the same.
Right.
and they're
But
also
yeah.
not targeted by it.
Right.
Right. Well, you're not targeted by magic missile either. Technically, it's
Yeah.
not. Well, you're targeted. Yes, it's not an attack. Is what I meant.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the missile could be one missile and then split, so that's the same
No.
damage that
No,
goes.
you create 3 separate darts.
Not important.
The next section is important. Critical hits.
No, this part is important.
Oh, I'm 20 feet away. 30 feet away.
You guys did say you were spreading apart.
Want to sleep there, Marshall?
He seems
But
like
he's
a
also
sleepy
doing a
boy.
strafing attack on the town itself.
Mm-hmm.
It also did have a bunch of magic just shot at it. It's only gonna hit. We'll do this first. We're gonna get a 50-50 shot of hitting someone with a breath. Nobody is in the line.
Percentage dice.
It's close. But you see its mouth, sort of like the grill on the front of like a knight's helmet, just start lighting up, and a beam of energy just shoots out.
Yeah, it's not good. That might not be fire.
Beam of energy.
And
It might be radiant.
Could be.
leaves a line of devastation in its wake.
What happens when you guess at damage types?
Well, luckily,
About how many buildings are in the town?
Dude,
there's only, what, 150 people?
They
The whole
really
one.
pack them in.
I'm
Housing
trying
costs
to gauge
Oh, like
based
how
on
long
the
it takes.
destruction that it just did versus how many other buildings are, how many strafing runs it's going to need to do, because that's going to give us an indication on how fast we have to be ready to get
That
out.
makes sense. Not the funny joke game.
I mean, it would take a little while. There's a good number of buildings. The town is
Okay, there's
almost
like
2,000 feet across.
there's like 50-ish buildings, maybe a little more.
And the beam is only 120 feet long, so it's
But I mean, when it hits these buildings, is it just completely like vaporizing them, or is it just?
it's doing significant damage, and there is, things are igniting, but it does not look to be like a gout of flame. Having seen what he does, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Are we still doing the rope trick?
I already cast it.
Oh, good.
And it's Reija's turn.
I would like to rage. Go ahead. And then I'm going to throw a javelin up in the air at it.
One of the 25, Jim.
One of my 25. It's 12 to hit. And the second javelin.
Thinking,
It's a 12 to hit.
Lakkul, did you rage?
I did.
Oh.
Just in case he drops down. Ready?
So, Wrethgar cast the rope trick.
Uh-huh.
So I can climb up that.
Sure.
Before I go up there, I don't think the dragon's gonna target me with radiant damage since I'm gonna be above it. But
How high up do you think rope trick is?
60 feet.
Okay.
60 feet.
Great. So you're halfway up a rope.
Halfway up.
Yeah, the intent was that you're in the hole
Right.
before it gets to the town.
Yeah.
But we clearly missed that part of the of the op order.
Instructions unclear, hanging from noose.
Instructions unclear, hanging directly.
I'm just
in the
like
path.
I feel like I'm like, yeah, it takes me. Lakkul, up the rope, and I'm just like, oh, you son of a bitch, come on, and let it go, and I'm like,
Lakkul!
No, he's just like hanging upside
Like,
down.
I get my powers from a lich, you know.
I don't have to eat.
I don't eat, sleep, breathe, or stuff.
He's just hanging upside down, whispering in your ear. In 8 more levels, I can fly.
How long ago did you cast it, though? Was it just before your initiative?
It lasts an hour.
It's an hour, and I cast it as we saw this thing
It was like
swooping into the town.
a couple 100 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 6 seconds to cast Rope Trick. And it's 6 seconds to cast Aid. And it's 1 second to draw my bow.
It's 6 seconds to line up a shot that doesn't hit. Sorry, 5 seconds.
Who wants the potion of radiant resistance?
If you can reasonably get it to Reija, I would say that would be the best choice.
How
I
about
believe
you
we
just-
started this by saying everybody was spreading out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not.
How about
adjacent,
you
is the
hand it to
problem.
me as you're climbing up the rope that you should have been at the beginning? I will take it and I will pocket it and I will say, or you can say, Reija, Wrethgar has a potion for you.
Right. And then climb up the rope.
Maybe you should dash up the rope.
Yeah.
Nah. We'll dash. Lakkul wants to get in that hole.
It's probably best to be in the hole.
Ah,
I think you can get to the hole.
35 feet of movement. I can get 10 feet inside
Consider
that hole.
yourself inserted.
right up inside
Look at
that,
that puckering aim.
that puckering rope hole.
With
But
the
you now have a
tapeworm hanging out of it.
Yeah.
And the rope has little bald knots too.
I choose not to
For you.
examine this live conversation too deeply.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
he's,
anal
I mean, he's
beads.
10 feet deep in there.
pretty deep.
It's a knotted rope. Okay, it's like it's beads. Okay. All right, so you dash.
Yep.
Wrethgar. Strain's like right above you.
You have a
No,
potion in.
exactly.
Yeah, you-
Right above.
Okay, everybody went?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark like a good little ranger.
Woodsman.
And then I'm going to move 30 feet to hopefully get to Reija.
Give that potion.
Sure.
There, here we are.
Okay.
Now we're taking.
I'm going to hand the potion to you.
She just can't do it without a map.
Yep, now I see it.
And then I'm going to tell you to get away from me.
I'll do that on my turn.
And then I will shoot at the dragon twice.
Take his potion and get away from me.
Yes, get away from me. Got nothing else other than Hunter's Mark. So we're just gonna shoot along an arrow at it. 14 is gonna miss, and a 19.
Hits.
Okay. And 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
I have a decisive lead on damage so far.
That's true.
Let's pick up
Well-
the pace, people.
You're behind the dragon.
Supposedly.
I mean, you've done some damage to it.
So did Valen.
Probably not as much as you
No, I would
It
imagine
actually
so.
heals from piercing damage.
think. Now, Lynn on the other hand, did full damage.
Yeah, I love that for her.
Yeah.
I want her to do that
She's gonna do it again.
more than once a turn if she could.
No.
I know she can't, but you know.
But another 5 bolts come shooting out of that wand.
Okay, we love that. All right, now she's in the lead.
In the morning.
When it flew overhead, how low is it to the ground?
I mean, it's basically doing a strafing run, like rooftop level.
So 20, 30 most.
Close enough to hit it with javelins.
Climb up on a roof of something. take the damage as it strafes and then grab hold of it when it comes by.
Fine.
Just wield your great axe in your teeth. Just clamp on there.
Uh-huh. Kriv.
I'm gonna go with a scorching ray this time.
Okay.
So first one is a 24, the second is a 17.
Both connect.
Then that means the 18 will also connect. So don't get too excited. I have to roll damage. 18 fire damage.
Okay. First we roll this.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot like a major thing.
Kobolds?
Nope.
Oh, the owl.
Oh yes, the owl. Hedwig has to be disintegrated.
Okay.
The circle must be closed.
Duergar troops on the back, hot dropping off the dragon.
No.
They just de-stealth. They've been invisible the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking jerks.
They're chilly from their open canopy airlift, but
There is.
Alright, well we're gonna do it.
This is what we're doing.
this sounds like a start of the round kind of combat thing. Slash layer.
So we're just gonna do it now. Wrethgar,
Mm-hmm.
Valin, Reija's right there.
Mm-hmm.
You're up in the thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna say you're.
You said you were in the center of town.
Yeah, I was trying to be right in its path, honestly.
I mean, if you were in the center of town, then you're 1,500 feet away from.
Yeah,
everybody.
I'm not
So-
in the center of town. Like,
Right. You're in the middle of the street. You said you were spreading out, so we'll say you're not within 30 feet of these guys. Wisdom saving throws, please.
11.
Oh, I don't need. I'm gonna assume this is like a fear effect.
It is not.
Oh, okay.
It is, however, a charm effect. If you have anything that matters with that.
this is like the one party that doesn't have any half elves.
I'm at wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm in an 18.
Okay. You are not affected. What did you have?
11.
Super.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get anything from rage? For dealing with. Well,
I don't
let's
think
hear.
he's got
Let's.
mindless rage.
yeah.
That's a berserker thing.
I didn't see it coming.
Okay.
Danger
Well-
sense wouldn't help you with this.
No.
We already did Valin's turn, so it doesn't matter. The dragon lands.
Oh.
It's like, nope, don't want.
Don't worry. No, it's not supposed to happen.
It's supposed to land when I'm over there.
If the dragon, oh, it can. Oh, it's not flying. Okay, cool. All right. First claw attack. Roll the dice. Why not, Mister? I'm leading on damage.
Oh, it's you?
I said I wasn't anymore.
Anymore? You were bragging about it for a little bit there. Oh, it's Wrethgar anyways. The first claw attack. 16 on the die.
That's a hit.
You're gonna take 16 slashing damage.
That's my AC.
Second attack is going to be on Reija.
You can take that much away.
4. That was your reaction, right?
Yes.
Thank you. 12 total.
And since we're next.
No
to each other,
supplemental damage with that.
And I'll just slash you with a claw.
Okay.
A big claw.
Yeah.
Alright, then it was going to attack Reija, who is raging.
And right next to her. Yep.
Oh.
See, because now we have a big dragon and we're right next to each other.
Oh.
And she was behind.
17 to hit.
Yes.
It's going to be 14 down to 7. And that one's Valin, so we're spreading the damage around. She's going to get smacked with the tail.
Oh, okay. So she's over here.
She's pretty much right there with you guys.
Yeah.
That's hit. She takes.
Dragon, don't say it, wait.
Oof.
Was that a 31?
Hmm?
Oh. I thought I heard you say
No, I said
30.
13.
Oh, okay.
Reverse it.
Shush.
No. I would have.
Not the glass cannon.
Wait. Yes, I would have to crit to get that. So, we'll see what the wings can do against. Miss.
Good.
16, right?
Yes.
Yeah, miss.
Who can fairy fire this bitch?
I can try.
All right. Let's
Maybe.
see.
She probably can't. It's mostly a druid spell.
So on your turn, you feel compelled.
You son of a bitch. Oh, I also have to make a check. Sorry for concentration.
Oh, concentration.
Yeah. 12. So I'm good.
Yeah. Let's see. Creature charmed in this way fixates on another creature or object that the dragon mentally chooses and must, on each of its turns, move as close as it can to that target. Well, you're already doing that. And use its action to make a melee attack against it.
Melee.
Okay, so she's only going to
It
get
is a
one.
melee attack. So
Yeah.
just one.
I
So
will
I'm
use-
compelled to hit you.
You are compelled to attack.
And I'm assuming you'll save at the end of, or attempt to
You
save.
will have another chance to save at the end of your turn.
I will use my reaction to use Warding Flare.
What's the range on that?
60.
Okay. So you have disadvantage.
Sorry,
Unless
30
it's-
feet.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you're out of 30 feet.
Yep, sorry. Never
Okay.
mind.
Otherwise, you would
But-
be willing to save too.
I don't have to attack. I don't trust you, so I don't want to give you any advantage to hit me back. 20.
Nat 20.
No.
Oh.
Pretty sure that beats a 16.
I'm just, I'm just looking at shit.
Absorb elements. Try to absorb steel. Jesus.
16 damage.
You ran over to give her the potion.
I can't reduce it. Also, the ancestors are on you.
That's
Oh god, they would be.
First creature hit each turn. So you'll have disadvantage attacking any of my friends, which I don't think the dragon is my friend. I just was really compelled to hit you.
Your only friend is the dagger.
Yeah, so
Don't attack the dagger.
don't attack that.
And you can make another wisdom save.
That would be the if it says that he treats the dragon as friendly or something.
Charmed
Not, yeah.
doesn't specifically.
Charmed
say.
might.
No, charmed is
what
can
if-
attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact socially. It doesn't specifically say that.
That it's friendly
you
to
are
it.
friendly.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 5 on my save.
Okay.
It was 16 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, that's about half.
Need another concentration check.
Sure do. Uh,
10's the easy.
a 11.
It is Lakkul's turn.
He's going to prairie dog it.
Okay.
Pop out of the little hole up there
Yep.
on the rope and blast him.
Sure.
Can I move on my turn?
You can move closer to Wrethgar.
Oh, that's right. That was part of it. Okay. No.
12 doesn't hit. Second blast. 17.
Does hit.
Keep your eyes closed.
You're humanoid, right?
She might not be.
No, I don't think she is.
I don't think she is.
Remember?
What? What's her secret? I thought she was a human barbarian.
Oh, she's not a human!
Wait a minute, that should have done more damage to you. I favor all humans as my enemy.
Well, I haven't attacked her,
No, I know.
but I'm suddenly looking her over like, am I gonna have to fight her? And then I'm like, I'm envisioning this of like, I need to find her weakness, and it's like, she's not
You
what
just-
I thought she was.
You just like see her face ripple or something.
Yeah, something.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Her eyes
Shit.
blinked the wrong way.
Yeah.
How do you guys know this? Lakkul doesn't.
Because
You
were
saw that I
there.
was a complete diddly different person.
Right. It's on the shirts, Bob.
It is, but that's because you, like, changed your form.
Yes, when we were all present, and then she walked out of the shadows, and we're like,
So-
"What the fuck?"
So you're a shape changer?
She seems to
Yeah.
be a shapeshifter of some sort. Anyways,
She's the doppelganger.
how much damage did you?
I rolled a 0.
So 0 damage.
Yes. 13.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Back in the hole. Wrethgar. It's your turn.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Man. Thing is, I have no idea if this little fucking mind thing is gonna. You can't. You used your. No.
You know something tried to affect your mind.
Yeah.
You
The
felt
the concern
pull.
the concern is I don't know if she has control of her body during. You know, I am not.
He
I'm
doesn't
not-
know if she can make an AOO.
Exactly. And I don't think I can ask you to confirm. So I think I'm going to.
I mean, did I have my right mind after I attacked him? Would I be able to be like, I'm so sorry. I don't trust you anyway, but
Sure.
I don't know what came over me. But I don't know if I have my right mind to say
We'll
that.
say
You
that-
may not know how this is affecting you.
I mean, it doesn't specifically say that it treats you as hostile, so I don't think that would trigger an AOE.
Okay.
It's just she is compelled to move closer to the target and use their action to make a melee attack.
Yep.
So it's like, I can't control it. So no, we'll say it will not trigger AOE.
Wait, me?
No.
I think Reija would probably say something like, they're mind games.
Run
Mind
or
games.
some-
Get
yeah.
away from me.
I'm going to provoke from the dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
perfect.
That's probably a bad idea.
I can help you this much. Just this one time.
You can reuse your, unless the ability says you can't use reactions, but it probably doesn't.
It does not. Uh-huh. So it was reduced by
I like that.
8.
Okay. Then you only take 9 slashing damage.
Good. 17 on the die. All right. I am moving 30 feet back to the rope.
Oh, that's where the rope is? Okay, we're gonna put Lakkul here.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm going to shoot at it.
Okay.
Just shooting at it. Not gonna sharpshooter.
Not gonna die.
Shoot a sharpshooter. 27
Yeah.
to hit.
Yep.
For 8 piercing damage.
Be.
Second attack. An 11.
All right. Lynn. Walks over to Wrethgar. Tries to punch him. No fails. And then shakes her head like, I'm so sorry.
She's really not.
Why would I even do that?
Right? I mean, at least I don't have a great axe.
Get away from me.
No, she
No, I know.
This is
At least I don't have.
Right out.
At least I don't have a great axe as her hand starts glowing. What are you doing?
just like lightning crackling over it.
No, it's kind of like a sickly greenish black.
Anyway, I
Yeah.
will try the fairy fire on the dragon.
Okay. Dex
Yes.
save.
Yep, it would be a dex against 14.
Fortunately, it does not work.
That's kind of what I figured, but that's okay. No,
It
very
is
much
made
not.
of magically imbued
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
material. So.
Everything else has been resistant to magic, so why not this?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I will move. I will try not to get closer to the dragon, but I will try to get within 30 feet of Wrethgar.
Well, I guess that depends on which way Wrethgar moved.
He moved toward the rope, but I'm not sure where I was in relation to that.
Yeah, I don't know if you're over here or over there yet. I'm just making things up as I go.
You can move parallel and be within 30 feet of Wrethgar without getting within 30 feet of the dragon.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay. Six.
Oh, that's 2 rounds. of range.
Right. It's going. The only one it's got next to it right now is Reija. So it's gonna lash out at Reija.
Go, dragon.
First attack. Yes. The odds of it missing are pretty slim. Claw deals 13 down to 6. Second claw actually misses. Tail also misses.
Oh.
Didn't say so.
Okay.
Wings. Great.
Sorry, who was this on?
Right.
Okay.
It's
Is it like flapping its wings, or is it like
do it.
turning its?
I need,
Is it like turning its body, and, like using its wings, like?
Yeah, it's like turning to the side and kind of
Mm.
smacking it. 20 down to 10. And that was its attack.
Good.
Then it's gonna move.
You should, or you can't. They can't.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's gonna start flying, so you can make your attack.
An 11 to hit.
Tink. And Lakkul.
Gonna prairie dog it again.
Yeah.
First blast. 17 again.
Hits.
Or should I roll my damage for both?
I don't care which order you do.
We'll go one for each. Damn it. Only one on the die, so that's 4
Okay.
and 18. Okay. So 4 and 11.
That's
15.
15.
What kind of damage, Bob?
Core stage.
Good.
Love
What
that.
else is he going to do?
Necrotic.
No.
No, I didn't do Form of Dread. I usually will do that when...
He's about to die.
Yeah, I need some extra HP because it gives me extra HP, and then I can do my fear stuff, and then I can also do what's the other one called? Grave Touch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped Reija. So she's going to move to Lakkul, or to Wrethgar.
Oh, look!
And attack.
Did you roll
I rolled a 5.
at the
Yeah.
end of your turn?
yeah, so you made it and failed.
Great.
But I am within 30 feet of Wrethgar now, so you will roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good
you
thing
still
I
have
got
to grade
that long strider. You can run.
Where?
She rolled 15,
Nice.
16.
Yeah.
God. Leave me alone. What's the damage?
14.
14, huh?
Good thing you have a healing potion.
Alright, I tried. Elm
You
Blood.
wanna
This fight should have gone a lot differently.
Use
I forgot all about that.
your reaction?
Let me make sure that I can use it if I'm the one.
Down
There
it
would
has
be no
language about
reason.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, does it I
Oh,
guess the
might
question
say
is,
an
what if
enemy.
an enemy?
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
Xanathar's.
What was it called?
It's probably
Spirit Shield. Another creature you can see. Okay, takes damage. You are a creature within 30 feet of me that has taken damage. I can use my reaction to reduce it by 2d6.
Huh.
Another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage.
If you are raging,
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
Take it.
8.
Okay. Helps.
And you said it was 15?
14, I think.
Yeah, 14.
Would have been
14?
6 instead.
Are you still charmed?
This time.
a good question. Is that even
That's a
lower
yes.
than the other two
Take the
rolls?
5 again. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Consistent.
It's fine.
That's what you're gonna expect from the barbarian. That's
All right.
what happened to
Cool,
Paul
man.
all the time.
So now it is Wrethgar's turn again.
It's me beating up and healing Wrethgar.
He told you even before you were charmed to get away
It's
from
like
him.
the spirits are helping you pull your hits against me, but you're
Yeah.
still having to attack me.
I'm picturing the three old wise women just being like, "Stop it! No, this one. I thought he was your friend. I'm so confused.
Sometimes we need help saving ourselves.
True. But at the same time, we're going to hinder his attacks on anybody that isn't you.
Well, like, they don't think she should kill him, but that doesn't mean they like him.
Reija doesn't trust Wrethgar.
You're raging. The first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinder its attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well, it's Dagger that's healing him.
Oh.
Dagger is on his side?
She's
I kinda
on
figured it
my
would be the other
side
way
and knows that I'm a little crazy right now.
Just not in the right mind.
Right.
He has disadvantage. Unless he attacks right.
You know what you could do? Why don't you incapacitate Reija?
And how would I do that?
Absorb balance.
The what were you gonna use on the dragon? Or to bring him down?
Entangling.
Strike.
The thing that I don't have,
Oh.
because I got rid of it.
Yep. Whoopsie whoopsie.
That also wouldn't have worked because it's a large creature and it would have advantage on a strength check, and it's a fucking dragon
Well, yeah, but you could entangle Reija.
who also has advantage on strength checks right
And is a
now.
Barbarian.
Raging.
She could roll poorly. She's rolled poorly for her wisdom save.
Oh, but
Her
the
attacks
attacks
great. Spot on. Hell yeah.
She's rolling exactly what she needs to make this fight as hard as it can be.
I mean, that's 30 damage that the dragon's not taking, so.
She's going to kill me, is what's going to happen. I can't outrun her. I'm gonna.
The dragon's
Can
looking
you climb
pretty
up?
banged up.
Can you go up there?
I don't have a climbing speed, so I will go 15 feet, which means that you can just swing and attack me. Because you probably have a. Well, you probably don't have a 15-foot range with
No.
Great Axe.
Not even close. 5 foot.
But she would pursue you since she's
She would.
yeah.
And then I'd be
So you
15 feet up a rope.
And then you would eventually be trapped in an extra dimensional space with her.
Yep.
But Lakkul will be there too.
Right.
Bonus.
Good old barbarians and those mental saves.
Yep. They're either great at them or terrible.
You used Kala against the party so many times.
I don't know who that is. I wasn't part of that, but sure, you had it coming.
My other barbarian that, yeah, every time. Okay, charm the barbarian and send her against all of my enemies.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, we got an idea.
if
We've got
only
plans.
he hadn't walked over to give you that potion that you haven't been able to use.
Well, he didn't give it to me.
I did give it
He
to
did
you.
Oh,
give
he
it to
did?
you,
Okay.
but then you were charmed and you couldn't do anything.
What was the name of that other barbarian?
Kala.
Like the bread?
Like duty.
Call of Duty. Yeah. Or Chala! Chala's good bread.
So, what are we doing?
He's looking up a spell.
Well, he's in bargaining and I need him to reach acceptance.
I'm
I think he's still in
considering.
denial.
I'm considering running in back of a building, casting disguise self on myself, and then Kala would have to make, or not Kala, Reija would have to make an intelligence investigation check against my spell DC to see if I'm that person.
You know, she's a
Which is
shapeshifter.
even worse than my
Or
wisdom.
maybe she wouldn't because magic, but
Well, I mean, the dragon is basically fixating on a creature that the dragon mentally chooses.
Hmm.
So it could just be like, hey, attack that thing.
yeah.
Not saying that that necessarily would happen, but
Yeah.
because again,
I'm just gonna dodge.
okay.
Dodge, parry, thrust.
I got nothing else. I can't outrun her, and if I try to run, she gets an attack. Well, no, she doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you could dash away.
You would be able to still.
I would be 10 feet short.
Maybe you could ask Valin for help.
And maybe I'd save.
I'm just gonna dodge. That's
Maybe she can make you invisible or something.
This might work.
Disguise yourself as one of the undead kobolds. That'll trick her. How much?
Okay, she's gonna try this. She waggles her fingers and waves a feather in the air and does some stuff.
Come on, cadaver.
Wisdom saving throw. Alright, well, unfortunately, her spell does not take effect.
We have no idea what she did.
Nope.
We don't know Arcana.
Waggling fingers and a feather.
Yep.
Could have been anything.
Could have been. Kriv.
Well, I'm within 30 feet of myself, Reija, and Wrethgar, so I'm going to cast Bless on the three of us.
Oh, right. Then you should probably make a wisdom save.
We agreed I was not within 30 feet of the dragon.
All right, the dragon flew.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you weren't within 30 feet of the dragon, but then it moved. But
Oh.
it's not closer to you. It's actually heading. Looks like it's going to start heading towards Targos.
Damn it, dragon.
I don't like that.
Goddamn Mongolian!
Has it finished destroying the town, though?
No, but it has taken a beating.
Interesting.
Not as stupid as we thought.
I don't think it has any actual sentience. I think it's just probably has a failsafe
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
of
Too much damage.
return to base.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can't heal itself. Fixed, but can't heal itself.
Well, there's still like 20 dwarves down there.
You know Reija's a shapeshifter? Yeah. Still don't know Wrethgar's secret.
So it's still
It's probably going to die with me.
You could be a
within
shapeshifter too.
120 feet of you because you weren't 30 feet away. It can move 90 feet, so we'll say it's within. No, I guess it wouldn't be within 100. You could move and get within 120 feet of it. Because if you were just outside of 30 feet and it moved 90 feet, then it's, 125 feet. Whatever.
Do you have a long strider? Do you have a long strider?
I have a long string.
You have.
Yeah, why she can keep
That's right.
chasing you again.
That's right. Matt said you should take long strider.
We didn't know what was gonna.
I didn't expect her in round one mind control.
It was not round one because I fucked up. If it was round one, you'd have all been fucked.
Showed some mercy.
You got multiple rounds in before that actually kicked in.
Well, the first round, it was 90 feet. It was 120 feet out.
I think I threw a couple.
Right,
crappy
and then it
javelins.
flew in, you shot it, she threw javelins at it, he missed with the holy whatever,
Forgot to run up the
Holy dangle.
Yeah.
Villain hit it with magic missile. None of you made saves.
I don't think it was 30 feet at that time.
It was when it moved and got within 30 feet because it flies 90 feet.
So anyway, are
Yeah,
we
it's-
still
I done fucked up. Oh yeah, no, it's still within range if you want to get in range and do anything, but it's heading southeast.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's got a trigger to go home because that direction is also.
Literally, yes.
Oh,
I have taken a set amount of damage. I am leaving, either going home or moving to the next target.
My question is, are we still in initiative though? And whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
I missed
And
that. I'm sorry.
you were going to cast less. Then we did the whole math of how far away it was.
Oh,
So if you still want to cast less, you can. It is flying towards Targos.
sorry.
You're good. There's a lot of
Yeah,
Bless kind of makes
moving parts.
sense to.
that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But if it's retreating, I can also just fix you later.
We should probably start working to get onto the sleds so we can keep up with it.
Makes no sense. I do cast bless.
Okay.
So, bless the three of us. That's and I will move 30 feet like in the direction of the dragon, I guess.
Sure. All right. Just for the sake of it. And move 90. You're all kind of pumped up.
Clumped up.
As it is flying away, it turns its head back and Godzilla beams. We're gonna have. It's only 5 feet wide, so it's not gonna hit everybody. Well, we'll say Valin will be one of them. She was up next to Wrethgar. Reija was next to Wrethgar. I guess it depends on whether or not you moved up to the group or.
I didn't.
I still have it
Okay.
right here.
I said I was within 30 feet, and that was enough to cast bless
Right, and then you said you moved 30 feet
towards
closer.
the dragon. So would moving toward the dragon take me toward the group?
I mean,
Because I don't actually know
in
they.
theater of the mind, everything would be all fucked up because you suddenly teleported on the other side of the group from the dragon, but
Hmm.
fuck it, we'll leave you out of it. So we're gonna
Hit me.
say
It's fine. I have 8.
You got it.
He
All
has 8. Yes, he has 8.
Valin's gonna be one of them. 1, 2,
Mhm.
3, 4,
Mhm.
5, 6. It
Okay.
is 120.
It's okay. Kriv can come back to help you.
Got my bless though.
You do have bless, so dexterity saving. throw.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Dex is good.
Not great for Valin. I'm just gonna start rolling.
Really should choose dragons.
Or shapeshifters.
I don't know if this would count as a dragon though. Despite everything, it's still a machine.
You think it's a construct?
That
Yeah, it's not a dragon. That's not a natural creature.
That doesn't
I
need to
mean,
be.
like, magical, I guess, but
I don't know. I could
think
see
it's
it going either way.
We're good.
it's good.
27.
That's a good save.
You needed those.
Uh, You take 15 radiant damage.
Okay. Okay. We're up. We're still up. D8 tool damage.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got 11 hit points left. I'm good.
You're
I'm good.
20. Still double digits.
And
We got a whole crit.
Hunter's mark is down. It's a.
That's unfortunate. The divination spell that helps you locate things.
I mean, you can see.
But imagine if you rolled that.
Hard to miss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yep. It's a good thing. Good thing.
Well, we are. No, it's got a.
What is it? Use action surge?
Dodge give you advantage on Dex.
No.
It's just.
It's just attack rolls. I'm pretty sure it
Yeah.
does not help with the reflex.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it does.
Oh, I could be wrong.
We could both be wrong.
It
Well,
doesn't.
one of us.
It doesn't actually matter because I made the save.
And you make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Oh, cool.
I know I did.
But he had to know.
I had to know.
I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think it worked that way.
We're so good at this game.
I know. Just in time for one D&D.
I think we're winning, to be honest.
We're actually not losing. It just feels bad.
Well, the good news is it's Reija's turn.
Okay.
It is good news.
Am I still compelled?
Good news for
Yeah.
three of
I
us.
failed last
On
time.
each of your turns.
You have disadvantage, but you
However,
also
you
have
have
bless.
Yeah. However, you roll with disadvantage because
Because he's
warding
dodging.
flare.
He's dodging.
And also dodging.
Save
That's
roll.
right. That's right.
Yeah, so you save your warden flare.
No, straight roll. No,
We-
straight roll.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, no.
No.
Sorry. I was thinking reckless. There was a
There was a 14 and a
four,
1.
Yeah.
four was the low.
You were right the first time.
So
13.
Yeah.
You missed.
good.
Now make your save.
Fix your shit.
Yes. Sorry. I
Oh,
was-
what's going on? I'm sorry. 9. Better than 5.
Well, we're gonna stay in combat
Yes, we are.
because this lasts for a minute. It's not been a minute. So Wrethgar. Sorry, you're cool.
Yes.
Prairie dog Reija.
No.
Oh,
I wouldn't do that. Prairie
Shatter.
Dog the Dragon.
Shatter. It's time.
everybody's beat up.
Yeah,
Or
Cool
better.
secretly failed his whiz save in the sphincter. Just a hand popped out.
Honestly, the funniest thing would have been if the dragon flew into the rope trick.
Only one of the blast hits was a 23. 9. 9 force. The dragon drops.
No, it doesn't.
How far away is the dragon from the rope now?
It is 120 feet.
And it is moving towards Targos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am dashing 60 feet to the sleds, which probably staged on the
I would think you had them on the outside.
southeast of town towards the trail.
Sure.
Lakkul is going to come down further from the rope, too.
Great.
And he moved down full 35 feet, and then he's not going to go back.
Okay, so you're still 25 feet up the rope.
Yep, 60-foot rope.
Yep.
That's how those numbers work.
Yep.
I'm going to yell to the group as I'm running.
What's wrong with her?
To the sleds.
To the sleds.
Leave her behind if you have to.
She's gonna need to just work this out herself, I think.
It's
All right.
the magic. I
So-
don't know what's going on.
You're not going to be able to catch Wrethgar at this point.
She would have. I'm assuming she would have to use her action to dash. She would use her action to dash, unless it says.
It says On each of its turns, move as close as it can to that target and use its action to make a melee attack against it.
Okay, so I couldn't get to you.
Doesn't say that they dash
Okay.
I could use my
Then-
regular
or
action
use
to
anything
get
else.
50
It's
feet.
just
Yep.
inexorable movement.
Yep.
So, yeah. By the time she gets to the edge of town, you will have made your save. It's only a minute. So,
Roll it for one last time. There you go. There.
okay.
Well,
Yeah, she's fine.
18.
She-
The number was starting. The number was 19.
No, it was not.
I know.
You only save on an even
Thank
number.
God.
But it did have to be even.
2 would have been fine.
He rolled up.
And now with Bless, a 2 is impossible for you.
I need cheesecake. Happy birthday, Jim.
Oh, thanks.
The inboxing, not the unboxing.
All right, so Lakkul's down. You guys are all heading back to the dogs.
Yep.
We are going from Bremen to
It
Targos.
might be worth trying to summon an elk
Could be.
while we're in town. That might be faster than running.
Based on how fast this thing was able to fly into town, do I think that dogs are going to be able to keep pace with it, or are we going
The
to
dogs
start
You're
falling?
gonna be a little behind.
Okay.
Like it's gonna start attacking Targos before you get there.
Yep. Okay.
Assuming that's what it's doing.
Yeah.
It seems like that's probably what it's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff with this guy.
By the way,
I fucked this fight up.
I think that was mostly Reija, actually.
No. I should have left long ago.
once it's Lakkul's turn again,
Mm-hmm.
Phantom Steed.
Great.
That's right.
Ride that
You got Phantom Steel?
100 feet per round.
Super.
Super indeed. Lasts for an hour.
Actually pretty fast.
What kind would you like?
Uh,
Might be maybe caramel. I'm not sure. That's probably normal. I know what that is, but it's all on those. Really?
raspberry.
You want one?
Is it different pieces?
I want one of them, but I don't know which.
You said one was caramel?
We don't know.
Looks like one's a raspberry swirl.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's strawberry, the pink one. That would leave
Stands to reason.
probably vanilla. And I'm not sure about that last one. I want to guess some kind of
Okay.
lemon. Lemon cheesecake?
Oh.
Lemon.
This funky one?
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll try it.
It's not.
Lemon's a fruit.
You think?
We'll try.
You could wait till after we try that.
Yeah.
You can wait.
I'm gonna wait to roll.
I'm speculating based on my vast knowledge of cheesecake.
Right. Red, swirl. That's always raspberry. Pink, probably strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly cherry. Dark horse beet.
You know, I would try a beet cheesecake.
I knocked it over, so I have to stay like that.
It's even got swirls through it.
Yeah. My guess would be raspberry.
I mean, but just based on
Not tree type.
definitely raspberry.
See? My guessing has not led you wrong.
No, I
So
I
far.
figured it was raspberry. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Swirly, probably raspberry.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
I got
let's
it.
know what kind it is.
I think it might be lemon because I'm seeing in the middle of it. There's
Oh, yep. That clear bit.
let's
You
see
got a little,
here.
get a little flavor in on it.
Rhubarb.
Okay.
No,
I
it is
was
lemon.
way off.
Definitely lemon. It's good though.
Yeah.
That would be delicious.
Little rhubarb pie.
Thank you for tasty treats. It's delicious.
This is great.
To make decisions, huh? It's the hard part.
Blueberry?
I don't know. It was pink on top.
Looking
I
at the
wanted it.
inside, I'm thinking blueberry.
That's got to be blueberry.
Nice.
Blueberry. We got blueberry.
There's more in there.
You don't have to twist my arm.
Marshall Lee.
If you want to give me those more, I'll take one.
Mm-hmm.
He's great. Marshall Lee's like, do you have any June bug? Jesus.
Yep.
I'll take fly in a pinch.
I think it might be strawberry on top and a blueberry mix on the bottom.
Mixed berry.
I like it.
Do you want a slice while I'm up?
Oh, I'll get one.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's the one.
Mixed berry.
It's a good choice.
All right.
What was the one you had?
Lemon. Good.
Sorry, Wrethgar.
Once you can see inside them, it's a lot easier. All right. So, gonna take you guys about an hour to get to
Perfect.
Bremen,
Phantom Seed will get me there in an hour.
along with
Probably a little quicker, but
along with the dogs.
a little quicker. Well, I can go 100 feet around. How fast can the dogs go?
Well, if they're dashing, they might actually match that.
They're very handy.
I thought 2 of them died.
We got new dogs.
That was
Right.
not canon.
These are
Bryn
fresh
Shander.
dogs.
Oh,
These are
cool.
not ones that have been running for 24 hours. Those are. You might not get those dogs.
Those dogs would be in Valhalla. Let's be real.
Raspberry. So, you get to town. The dragon is
Straight through.
doing its thing.
Don't worry, Dormal Gruff. We got this.
Ulgraf isn't Targos.
Don't worry, Mastu. We got this.
Still wrong.
Oh, crap. The
Yeah.
corrupt guys.
Those guys.
Nerith.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Nerith. We got this. Then we'll get you.
Oh, yeah. So there's some damage. It hasn't done a ton yet. It only got here, before you.
I guess we answered the question of whether it was going back home or to the next city.
It was going to the next city.
Yes.
It makes sense, though. It can outpace defenders, so.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys arrive, and if you'd like, you can wait for it to do us. Basically, it's breath weaponing,
Mm-hmm.
flying around,
Mm-hmm.
rolling d6s. Breath weapon, flying around, rolling d6s.
When does it charm Reija again?
It's high enough up that it's not charming.
Oh.
No, she's safe. She's. Oh wait. Yeah, she's safe. So she's.
Permanently unaffected.
Might be immune to it for the next 24 hours.
I understand what was doing it. It was some effect.
You
from
know
that
what?
dragon.
Just stay on your fucking sled.
Take this potion and go away.
Stop touching my axe hole.
You could take a good hit.
You're a good punching bag.
I think what we should do is we should stay with the sleds so that if this thing decides that it's taken enough damage again and it starts moving towards Bryn Shander, we can be on the sleds and start chasing after it as it's flying away and try to stay within range of it.
I disagree, because if the dogs get hit by the breath weapon, we're not keeping up with it at all.
Destroy the sleds.
I can cast Phantom Steed again.
Unless we all pile on Lakkul's Phantom Steed.
Which you
Well,
can't do.
But you, as in Lakkul, is the best hope.
Mm-hmm.
It was destined to be.
Yeah. However, I do agree we shouldn't get far from the sleds.
Well, as soon as we can attack it, Lakkul's going to blast it.
You guys wait for it to line up for a
Mm-hmm.
Kriv.
I'll give you one of the healing potions.
Yeah, probably should have done that on that trip back.
We can say did some of that on the hour trip back if you want.
I'll give you
Yeah.
one of the ones I had.
How
Might
much?
as well just maximize it to say you took the full action.
Yep. No reason you couldn't.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to cast any healing, but
Nope. The fork full of cheesecake before the answer was the best part.
Yeah. The problem there.
Nope.
Yeah. I have no third level spells because of sending mostly.
Mm-hmm.
And I took Prayer of Healing out because I'm like, we're not going to need it. 10-minute cast spell.
Right. We're either gonna win or die.
Plus, Kriv doesn't forget when Wrethgar tried to charge you for the
Right.
Stone of Pledge.
Really, I should have been billed by the alchemist.
I mean, the alchemist got paid.
That really raised the question.
They're
as to
the
why
ones
I
that
got
went-
billed at all.
They're the ones that went in asking for the potion.
That's true. That's fair.
They paid for it.
They merely
The
acted
alchemist
as
was
debt
paid.
collectors for
Right.
the healthcare industry.
Yeah.
Wrethgar's back up to full health.
no, I'm not.
Halfsies?
Ish.
Still under.
Have some numbers. 9.
9 times. Now you're halfsies.
Yes.
That's all you need. This dragon's already pretty beat up.
It is pretty beat up. So yeah, you guys
Let's
wanna
hit 'em.
Set yourself up in position and
Yeah. I'm going to do the same thing that worked so well before. Going to open with a guiding bolt.
sure.
Guiding bolt, Eldritch Blast, arrows, javelin.
So 120 feet.
Right.
120 feet, 120 feet, 120 feet.
Which order? That's important.
If we use the same initiative, Kriv was first.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm watching them attack.
If we use the same initiative, I was first.
That's true. But he pointed at us too.
Well, I said it mattered because guiding bolt is going to go to somebody else if it hits to give them advantage.
There you
So I will attack first.
go. Okay.
Okay.
You can try. It doesn't mean you're going to hit.
Less is down.
Correct. I could actually recast that and probably do before we engage,
Can you take it?
if you think that's reasonable.
Sure.
In which case, I don't
Are you
have
all-
guiding bolt.
Okay.
I cast Scorching Ray,
Sure.
which has the same range.
Okay.
Do you have a thing?
Did you?
So can you take it or put another piece of it?
Oh, it is your birthday.
You want to try the pink one, huh?
That's, the blueberry's pretty good.
Is there?
Yeah.
It makes
It's the
bird.
best fruit.
I'm gonna sharpshooter on the first one.
It's the smallest of the equal sized pieces.
Like, it's just the best fruit.
Sharpshooter.
17.
Ooh, that hits.
That's one of the numbers that's
Not
good.
pink.
Mark. 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I think we're gonna sharpshooter again.
Put in
is
your luck.
Well, yeah, that was 13.
Yeah.
That was-
That's a pink. She's just trying to get her shots in as well. So whatever you guys
Is
Whatever order you guys want to do your stuff in, go ahead, roll your.
It actually doesn't matter. You can do it in either order.
Do it again. Whatever order you guys want to roll your shit.
There's, well, that first scorching blast is gonna miss.
You cannot throw a javelin that far.
120?
Oh, then you can, yes.
But it's disadvantage. Yeah.
Yes.
Nope, 15 misses.
Oh.
Okay.
You're also
so that
blessed.
makes up for it a little bit because that is not 20.
I don't believe you can do it.
17 fire.
Okay.
All right.
Hitters.
I'm flat out of magic again. Good luck, everyone. I should have blessed you and not Reija, actually. But then again, she might get mind controlled again.
She might. That's true.
She can't.
She can't.
I don't know that.
We can't.
What are the odds that Lakkul would ever betray us?
Lakkul's damage, 12. Force damage.
Oh, you're full.
All right. You hear a horrific grinding noise
I like horrific grinding.
as the
in this
dragon
context.
begins to shudder and crumble to pieces.
All right. Now, as long as it doesn't go up in high garage, we'll be fine.
This thing is landing in the center of town on the biggest building.
What could possibly happen when it died?
Oh, it's good.
Certainly nothing awful.
How long did it take us to get here?
An hour?
About
Damn
an
it.
hour.
Oh, yeah, your rage is down.
Oh, the long
The
part is
radiant.
down.
Oh, she never took the rating. So yeah, it shudders, crashes into the side of the building. The jagged shards of black crystal fly off in all directions. And it appears that you have destroyed the dragon.
All right. We saved about 25% of the 10 towns. Like 2.5 towns.
Well, if we're talking about like population, we saved
That's true.
most everyone, really.
We made
Almost no one.
Yeah, we have a lot of refugees. Is what we have now, or 0, which is actually worse.
All right. Okay. So. The dragon collapses. Valin turns to you and says, well, now that that's done, I have a favor to ask.
Oh.
Can we maybe
Right into it, aren't you?
gather our senses?
There'll be time for that.
All right. Well, understand that we are going to do what we can to help people, but make your request.
Cool unbuttons his shirt.
I want you to help me find a lost city buried under the glacier.
Oh, that sounds like an easy thing.
Sounds like the easiest possible thing to do in a permanent winter.
Yeah. What's so special about this city?
Can you get back to us after like a century of global warming?
No, the deal was I helped you with the dragon, and then you helped me with my task.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we need it would be a lot easier after some sort of industrial revolution, is what I'm saying.
So you're reneging on the deal?
Not at all. Wrethgar is. I promised nothing.
Can we maybe check?
He's the one who made
This is all out of character. We will help you.
Yeah, we're obviously going to help you, but can we at least check on the citizens of this town?
Get the
We
zoom.
don't have to set out right this minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
But, you know,
We will find you in the morning and exchange knowledge. We will do what we can at that time.
Go get it.
Or you can just follow us and we're going to go talk to the speaker and see if there's anything we can do to help this town.
And perhaps the speaker knows something about what you need to know.
Right.
Right?
Probably not.
She also may not want this request public. I don't
Maybe.
know what your preferences are there.
We'll try to keep it a little.
We don't need to tell
Hush,
anybody
hush.
what we're
Okay.
doing.
I understand. Take some time. Speak with the powers that be in the towns that you need to talk to, recuperate, etc. I took some shots myself. And I would appreciate some time to recover, lick my wounds, as it were.
Got a nice cross there. I saw that.
She
Didn't even connect with her.
really doesn't.
Oh, she did.
She seems to have some sort of noodle wrist from where I was
She
standing.
seems like a wizard. Doesn't even have a dagger,
No dagger. How sad.
right?
Get you a BFF.
All right. So we're gonna say that you guys take a few days. So
Yeah.
whatever you guys want to do, we can get a count of, they send like runners to the other towns and stuff to get, appraisals of the damages and everything like that. And it's bad. Everything in Dugan's Hole was just every structure is destroyed. 25 people, so half the population, dead. The rest, including Speaker Dermot.
I don't think we knew about it.
No, you guys never went to Dugan's Hole. Fled to Bryn Shander, so they're refugees there at the moment. Good mead. Everything but the mead hole. Like
Good.
the dwarves wanted the mead. Destroyed. Quarter of the population killed. East Haven put up a heck of a fight. About half the structures in the town are destroyed. The White Lady Inn is partially collapsed. The Wet Trout is completely razed to the ground. The town hall and the ferry are still standing. About a third of the population, 250 people, including most of the militia, are killed, including Captain Arlagath.
250 people total were killed.
In East Haven. Speaker Whalen also was killed. He's actually found in the town hall, and it looks like he was killed by the wounds that you recognize as war picks from duergar.
I believe a pretty distinctive wound, I guess.
They probably killed them maybe either during or before the attack, even to try and.
We know they were lurking in various places.
Right.
They probably did it to sow
They probably
discord. and-
coordinated.
Yeah.
Yep. Cardinival, all the buildings except for the castle were destroyed, including the inn that you guys stayed at, the uphill climb. Everyone outside of the castle was killed. Anybody that was in the castle is spared, or not spared, but survived. Caer Konig, every structure destroyed. You find that about a third of the population, about 50 people, were killed, including both of the Sherard sisters, whose inn collapsed. Atna Swift from the, I think he was at the Provisioners,
Yeah.
helped,
Frozen Far Expeditions.
Yep, helped several citizens escape on dog sleds, but ended up perishing himself. Um, Only about 50 refugees make it to Bryn Shander, including Speaker Trovis, who
Oh, perfect.
is how to put it, racked with guilt because he wasn't able to help his citizens because he was passed out drunk. Termalaine, most of the residents took refuge in the mines. So a lot of people did survive. Most of the docks and boats, the Blue Clam, all destroyed. The militias wiped out. About 20 of the town's residents perished in their homes. Another 30 were killed in a mine collapse triggered by duergar saboteurs.
Yep.
Half of the remaining 500 fled to Targos and then continued to Bryn Shander, while the rest, including Speaker Matthew, remain holed up in the mines. Lonelywood. Fortunately, local fishermen saw the dragon attacking Termalaine, rushed home to alert everybody. The town was completely empty when the dragon attacked, because everybody was in the woods or sailing to Targos. Every building is destroyed, however, there's nothing left of the actual town. Bremen, you guys saved from the worst of it. There's some damage. Only a couple people ended up dying. Most of the people are still alive. Some people had attempted to leave in boats and were killed on the way. So, there were maybe like 20 people or so who died, but that's still a significant chunk of a population of 150. And then Targos, almost no casualties. You guys were there pretty quick. Some of the militia died. There was some damage to a few buildings, but most of it's left standing, and Bryn Shander obviously completely untouched. However, the population there basically doubles with refugees. So that's going to put some strain on things. And that's the extent of damage. Basically wiped out 8.5 of the 10 towns.
The silver lining, Kriv, it'd be easier for you to get a speaker job because some of them died.
That's true.
You'd have no opposition, really.
I think
I
the silver
can-
lining is that the majority of the people in the two largest towns have been unaffected by this.
East Haven took a beating.
Bryn Shander has 1,200, Targos has 1,000. Almost none of them died. Nobody died in Bryn Shander. Targos probably lost some because the dragon had a few strafes by the time we got in there.
Agreed.
So about 2,200, give or take a little bit, and then whatever refugees are. So towns we lost the majority of, but the people
We also lost a majority.
Yeah.
Probably not a majority.
I don't
but
think that. No,
By
I don't think that's
population,
true at all.
I'm not sure, but by town, yeah.
quite a few people. But yes, taking in the entire population of the 10 towns, yeah, you saved probably about half. I think.
I think it's going to be more than half. Yeah.
Well, I'm not adding it all up.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, Targos is double the population of 4 of the towns put together.
So yeah, less mouths to feed.
Yep.
Bryn Shander's gonna need to definitely come through for all of the refugees. Like there cannot be a question of their support of these refugees.
Yeah, no, they're doing everything they can. You know, the speaker is handling things very well, all things considered.
Yeah, I don't think there was ever a question that why can't I remember? That's a shame. Yeah, I don't think it was ever a question, but in the event that there's ever like hesitation of Bryn Shander to like support the refugees, you know, probably in one of the maybe the next day we'll make our way to Bryn Shander with Verlaine, and then we can head out from Bryn Shander to wherever she needs to go. But if there's we'll meet with them and let them know all about the fortress and what we saw and what happened in there. And obviously make the point that, you know, all of these towns made an immense sacrifice to prevent Bryn Shander from being being affected at all.
Sure.
There's going to be some bitter people out there.
Yeah. Probably. But at the end of the day,
It was the devil's work.
Asmodeus.
Technically, yes.
yeah, I guess. Kind of. At the end of the day, you guys came through, defeated the dragon, and you
Nice.
leveled up
Ooh.
again.
You know what this means?
Still can't fly.
We've killed multiple dragons. How many of the baby dragons did we kill?
That
Two.
was a construct.
There were 2 wormlings. But this, yeah.
So we can't say we killed 3 dragons.
This is only a dragon in every one of its mechanics. Come on.
You killed 2 infant dragons
Mm-hmm.
and a dragon-shaped robot.
And Ray has a shapeshifter.
But when you think about it, that's basically 60% of Tiamat.
What?
3 heads. They're basically dragons.
Sure. Why not?
Is she a robot?
As far as I know. Second.
You would have getting my level 7 ability would have been perfect for you.
Is it-
Iron Mind, proficiency in wisdom saves.
There you
Wait,
go.
what level are we?
No,
Yeah.
we just reached 7
You just leveled up.
in this conversation.
7?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You weren't level 5 that whole time, were you?
we're gonna have to calculate because you probably
bet that's the only thing I
just
didn't touch.
didn't update your hit
Yeah,
dice.
I think that's probably what it is. Like, that's fine. Yeah, because I followed all the other ones.
You got your level 6 class feature.
Yep. Yep.
So exactly halfway to flying.
Yep.
Not exactly. In terms of what level you are.
Yes.
In terms of the journey, not even close.
No.
And also, Targos is covered in shardalin.
Yeah. Which I think you guys at this point know is probably dangerous.
That's a problem.
Wait, covered in shardalin?
Yeah, we're
Exploded.
gonna have to invent Fantasiosa real quick here.
As part of what you guys are doing, if you want, you can, tell the speakers like, hey, that stuff is super dangerous. People shouldn't be touching it. It needs to be cleaned out of here.
On that note, and before I forget, we had some items from the Duergar keep that we never examined. So there was a Xardalin like spiked gauntlet, a crown, and then the Pope hat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you'll have time to do that. There's room for you there, buddy.
It's like, if
You need me to put the book down? Is that what it is?
is it not sufficiently tempting if you're not on something?
And I need to see what I'm doing, but it's okay. Yeah. We'll do this. The hat is a hat of disguise. Xardorok. What is this step? Little shit.
I want this.
I smell.
What you did, you little shit.
Yeah. All right. Neither the crown nor the gauntlet are magical.
Okay. That doesn't surprise me.
What was the
But
crown?
I had that. Not
It
magical.
Oh,
was
okay.
just sharp.
It's merely that weird cursed crystal.
But yeah, hat of disguise.
Okay.
Regular ass crown.
I don't think we'll get into anything else tonight.
Yeah.
11:30, and it's Thursday. Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
Yep. Lame.
Wait, what's lame? Oh, tomorrow being Friday?
Working.
Yeah,
The existence of the work week.
it sucks. Good job, guys. You did
We did it, yeah.
We
did
feel
it,
good
Pat.
about
We
it.
beat Dungeons and Dragons.
But we saved the two biggest ones for sure.
Yeah,
We saved part of the 10 downs.
it would have ended pretty much the same if I had remembered half the stuff I read about the stat block of that stupid thing. Like I was getting ready, and okay, I need to remember this and this and this. Don't forget that. And what do? Forget it.
I think I beat up on Wrethgar.
No, I know.
He did do a good job of tanking the barbarian.
I healed you too.
It's. I mean, that's the only reason is because
You
only
prevented some of the damage.
Yeah. The only reason is because you didn't reckless, or you couldn't reckless,
And couldn't and didn't
and only did not get attacks of opportunities and only got one attack a turn.
Right. Yeah.
And you held your
Because you were laying out
and
on
you were
average 15 damage a hit.
and you were fighting the damage.
Yeah.
Like it was the best possible scenario for getting attacked by a party member.
Well, for getting attacked by the barbarian.
You'd have done a lot better off with me attacking you every turn. Pull out the dagger for D6 plus 2.
D4.
Oh, right. You're right. It is D4.
Poor Bellin could have kept punching you.
He could have tried. With her 0 strength modifier.
All right. Well, very quiet on the stream, but
I'm throwing them all off on
it's
there.
a Thursday night.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully
Thursday
we'll be back
before
for
a holiday
Friday
weekend.
next week.
Yeah, Friday's good.
Okay.
We'll get more people on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at our people.
Maybe we'll get the father of the bride, Raven.
We might.
We haven't checked back in. yet.
Easy enough to do. He streams all the time.
Yeah, we've been streaming.
I get
Yeah.
the notification
I'd love
like
to
8
do it.
times a day.
Yeah.
Level 7.
Yes.
Level 7,
And a
everybody.
defeated constructed dragon.
Not a dragon.
And
Dragon shape.
destroyed towns, but a lot of saved townsfolk.
A lot of death.
So,
But hey, that's the downside of RPing is evil, but being good IRL.
We tried to be good.
You were good.
Well,
we
I mean-
were good.
Yep.
for the most part.
There wasn't anything bad that we
I mean,
did.
We
the
were.
adventure puts you between a rock.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were good. We just were not
I
completely.
mean, Reija
successful
attacked you.
because it's hard to
Well,
run
no, I
back.
meant like the dragon comes out right as you're entering the fortress. You have to choose which one you're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Between the fortress or the dragon. Yeah, we went for the fortress.
You
Yeah.
did,
In hindsight and based on different information,
and
I
actually
would have done
got
it differently.
really lucky there too, because I rolled. There were like 3 or 4 places that Xardorok could have been, and I happened to roll the one that was next to the elevator that you happened to take down.
Yeah.
Elevator.
There
Yeah.
were a lot of dwarves and stuff left down there.
There was a
That we did not
lot of
clear
stuff
out.
that you did not clear out.
Zach, you missed us fight a dragon. We
Construct.
Not a dragon.
constructed dragon. But Zach says, "Happy birthday."
There you go.
Aw.
Happy birthday, Stan.
Great.
We're one cheesecake
That's not Zachary.
One step
That is
closer to
Zachary.
the sweet relief of death.
He changed it. He updated his name.
Oh,
So
excellent.
anyway, we'll be on next Friday.
Next Friday,
Yep.
7:30
See you
Eastern.
Back to
All
Friday.
right.
Diddly
Catch us
different.
then. The did we same time as normal?
Diddly different than this week.
Until we found out Reija was a shapeshifter.